Yo, what is up, everybody? It is time for more Bloodborne. We just watched the No KH4 State of Play, and we're at it early today. The funny thing about that video, that guy is actually like one of the people that like does, you know, like throat singing and shit. I want to learn throat singing. That'd be such a funny random knowledge to have. Let me just get my bearings. I literally just took a shower midstream. First time I've ever done that. On a break. That was fun. Big Giggles, thank you for the 46 months. Why does my brain make these connections? Okay. VOD frogs are gonna be so confused. This part of the game really has no music, right? It's just fire, huh? It's gonna be DLC time. Maybe I'll put that in the title. Okay. I almost slept through that too. I almost fell back asleep and did not wake up for that. Like, I woke up like 7 minutes before it started. Crazy. I feel like that happened the last time I streamed a State of Play, isn't it? Because I remember that picture where I did the I show speed, try not to laugh, and Clubbo posted the exact, like, text that goes with that. You could see my hair was kind of disheveled in that as well. How come whenever there's a State of Play, I'm on the worst sleep schedule? Whatever. Funny. I laugh. Anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure the last thing I did is I speed blitzed, what's her name, Abritus, because if I didn't kill her quickly enough, the emulator would crash, and I never downloaded the fix for that. The video is messing with the spectrogram editor. Instead of writing the word minimum, it was his face. Aphex Twin. Of course he would do that. Aphex Twin. People always are like, oh, he has Boards of Canada and Aphex Twin for that genre of music, but I never liked how Aphex Twin, like, always brands so many of, like, his albums and shit, just, like, with his face. It always took me out of it. Like, I get that that's kind of like a bit. I guess I do the exact same bit, but I'm not making, like, worked up white boy ambient, techno. So it's a little different. I don't know. Great tweet, thank you. Alright, so yeah, last thing I did last night was, basically everything else in the base game is done. I got all hunter tools from the base game. Am I missing any, like, I still need to buy all the weapons. I'll do that, like, much later. I just wonder if I have all the... Do I have all of the emblems to buy the weapons with? Category is like on, like, these, right? I have the Canehurst badges, not emblems. Cosmic Eye for the Healing Church, Radiant Sword, Hunter, Spark Hunter, Hassan badge, Bro Hunter, Powder Keg, Saw Hunter. Is that all of them? I don't have to worry about that right now, but I think that is just about all of them. So now it's just DLC time, which Ludwig is still... You get one for killing Gurman. Okay, yeah, I'll get that whenever I do that ending. I'm gonna get no Gurman ending in the first cycle. Work my way up the endings instead of the other way around. I can't say I'm surprised that there was no KH4. I honestly wasn't really even expecting it, to be honest, but it's just like... With each passing state of play, it gets more likely, I guess. But I've always said, I don't think that Square would show KH4 at a generic event like that. I think they would do some random, like... They would show it, at least at this point in time. The next time they're gonna show it, I think it would be at some kind of, like... They would just do it on their own terms. They would do a closed-door event, no phones allowed, like, showing of the trailer. We'll hear about it on Twitter, and then it'll show up on YouTube in 1080 1080p, 30 FPS. That's what's gonna happen. Or at least that's what happened last time, so it's not unprecedented. I think the only time we're gonna start seeing it at shit like States of Play is when we have heard from it again. And it's like in its full swing of like the pre-release media cycle for it. I don't know. Or a Disney sponsored event. True. That too. They only ever... Did they ever do more D23s than that first one? They did, right? Showing KH3 at D23? Oh. I am rusty. Hold up. This is the best boss just walk into after that.
Which do you think is coming first, KH4 or Bloodborne Remaster?
Unironically, KH4. I need a minute. Lock back in after all that trash. That slop. Days remake main story, no side days, no in-depth customization. In-depth customization, you mean the panel system? I don't think they would remake Days without also, like, retaining their, you know, that game's system. I don't think they would do that. But I've been saying for years, and I cannot believe they didn't opt to do it during this 3-year no-game gap. It would have been such a good thing to do, especially as, like, a Switch 2 launch. Like, something to go with the launch of the Switch 2. Just have make a KH2 graphic game like Melody of Memories did with its 3D stuff. And it's just Days. Just something, maybe even pack recoded in there too, just something. For a side team, that's not even like that's not even a team of theirs. Hand is just like a third party that they've collaborated with for like that and like Neo 2E. So it's not even like they would have been like too busy. They just had somebody else fucking do it, you know? And it's fucked up that they didn't do that, but it's Square Enix we're talking about, so it's not unprecedented. Okay. I think this is a no lock-on. Yeah, I'm remembering now. That's why I can't fucking maneuver right now. Oh, at least I didn't dodge into it and die from counterattack damage. Uh-oh, it comes rare. It's fine, I'm out of range. Didn't get a good punch, though. I'm also remembering if you land a whistle at the right time, it does 1,000 damage. That was before I got all these blood tinge levels. I probably wouldn't have died from that, but I died from the sword I'm holding. Something wonky about his model? Yeah, it's the emulator cape physics are fucking with him. One of the optimizations is reducing like cape physics FPS or whatever the fuck. I'm not noticing it though because I'm actually fighting him. I've had good damage. If I fight this guy as well as I was the other day when I was like 20 levels earlier trying to beat him early, he's dead. Just gotta lock him. I forgot this guy actually has health. Oops. Looks so much better than vanilla. Yeah, last stream I tried 900p for the first time instead of 1080 because it wasn't quite holding steady at like the standard 1080, but like it's so similar, but it's just giving me just enough overhead for my GPU to handle it better. And of course 60 FPS. Just some visual things here and there like this fucking cape or whatever. I think this weapon uses a lot more stamina than I would think. I guess I only have 20 endurance though, but I always thought that was enough, if not 15 with the rune. Maybe I'll start raising endurance a bit more, just for fun. So I can be greedy as fuck like I am right now. Oops. Whiff. Edit, Eddie. Stop. Such a big whiff. Twice in a row. Whatever. Here it is. It's good to either dodge that. It's better to dodge. Wow, he's already okay. If you're not confident with the timing on dodging that, try dodging late instead of early, because if you do it early, you take double damage coming out of it. It's better to just take that shit on the chin. This DLC is laid out so similarly to the Dark Souls 1 DLC. Like, this fight is like the Artorias of this game, and it's just as fucking memorable too, and it shows up in like the same amount of time through the DLC. Also like a flashback. I didn't realize how similar they were. Oh! Not bad. I actually didn't even realize he was about to go phase 2 when I pushed him. It's a shame that the Blade of Mercy has fake S arcane scaling, because I remember the first time I streamed this, I was doing like a skill arcane build, but way more in the arcane than skill. And it worked out well for the Moonlight Greatsword, I guess, but the Blade of Mercy, it was like plus 40... I was like at 50 arc, I think, and it was giving me like plus 60 arcane damage. Like, it says S, but it is so, like, fake. Compared to, like, the degree of added damage any other weapon would have with that letter grade of scaling. My damage is yoked. I'll be able to more or less face roll this if I don't just fall asleep at the wheel. I just went to press it. Okay. Picking up those souls was not the play. It says B scaling and S index. I don't know. Yeah, somebody corrected me on that the other day. I don't know why. Okay. What about at plus 10? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why I thought that. But it's even for B though. It's still very strangely low. Yeah, it starts at D. Okay. I don't know why I did that then. What kind of a fucking build was I doing? Jesus. Yeah, it's more like a symbolic amount of arcane to be like, yeah, we aren't going to let you fire paper dual-wieldable weapon. So here's a little bit of a ludonarrative arcane. And I guess arcane requirement too. But it's not that high of a requirement. Yeah, I'm speaking of fucking Demon Souls and scaling, I did a Hand of God Faith and Strength build playthrough. Oh my god, was that a fucking mistake. That was like the same dilemma, if not worse. Abysmal dog shit damage with it, and the moveset is, you do not want that moveset in that game as well. Just so bad in both fronts. Made that play. That was like the hardest playthrough I've ever done on Demon Souls, and I had to like switch the build or the weapon. Literally just duped Carlos Demon Souls so I could just use the normal Moonlight Greatsword. At the end of this marathon, though, I'm gonna play the remake, and I'm gonna do that bullshit. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna do that bullshit Dragon Bone Smasher with that buff and invade people with it. That fucking thing sucks. Why did he go over there? Well, he whiffed. Thank God, I was not ready for that attack. You get second chance. It's funny you say that because I accidentally ate that demon soul without realizing it was the one with second chance, so I didn't even have that faith build, and I fucked up getting a second chance. It was a dilemma, that series. 1-4 was especially egregious. It's too late. This PC, yes. Emulator or whatever. Bro's hitting the wall, thank God, because I'm fucked. Oh shit! How do I, where do I get the, where's his duodenum? Whatever. Maybe it wasn't a full stagger. How is that not even hitting? Whatever. His crotch? Okay, thank you. I don't know how I didn't remember that. I thought I would have iframes. Oh. I pressed L1 because I saw my health was getting low, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna die from chip. And then I did the attack. Disaster stream. I'm actually doing extremely well for playing really sloppy right now just because I'm statted up compared to last time I was fighting this guy. This guy's dead. Dragon Breath attack hitbox does not reflect the actual visuals, and it was made worse by PS3 emulator as well. That made it even more, like, kind of hazy and unreliable. I should have done it, like, right away, but I eventually, like, duped arrows, went hyper mode to kill the dragon, and then, like, within a few more crosses of just, like, doing the whole run back, I beat him, but I should have done that, like, right away with how long it took. The remake added a shortcut. I forgot about that. There's a shortcut ladder after the first dragon crossing in the remake, so you don't always have to do the whole sequence. It's fucking crazy. Honestly, good. Oh no. Okay, whatever. I didn't use any vials that attempt. The fucking right head, when I swung into it, pushed me back into the cum. How's my tweet doing, by the way? Hell yeah. I was expecting Ludwig to put his head down when I got that visceral. That's usually where you go for him. Getting the backstab on that guy would be cool if I had the rune that gave me bullets on visceral. It looks so weird in 60. It's so nice. I'm used to it because this is how I've primarily seen this game every time I've played it since I got like the PS4 Pro jailbreak shit. But, especially now on PC, it's just, I expect it now. Just how it should be. In the big 25. The fact that we don't have an official version of this is bullshit. Whistle kind of sucks, but I'll use it anytime I'm out of stamina, but still have an opportunity to punish. Or here. Never mind. If you do get the whistle to land, that was like 1,000 damage. Ow! I rolled into him, but I got clipped by his tail legs. I just have a fuckload of health to survive that. Jailbreak my PS4 Pro. What version is it? If it hasn't been updated in a while, jailbreaking it, last I checked at least, it's only like a soft jailbreak that you do through the browser, and when it finally goes through, you gotta keep your PS4 Pro on, not like on, but just don't hard turn it off. Like sleep mode's fine. But once you do that, then you get to run custom, like PKGs or whatever you install to it, including like Bloodborne with the patch, 60 FPS, and 720p on it. What new game is this? Just one. But I will be doing 2.
At my side.
I'll be doing New Game Plus 1 and 2 this playthrough as well. All achievements, bros. There he is. I'll fuck this up. How did I not get hit? Did I dodge at the perfect time? Whoa. In his nuts. Okay. It's nuts. Bitch. I tried to buffer and dodge that. Oops. I didn't know that was a lingering. Oh, okay. I would have mashed out of that if I knew what was happening. Okay, I got him this time. Guaranteed. What level am I? I'm like 70 something, mid 70s. This is like the. I've done like everything else you can do in the base game, so I'm like stupidly buff. 74. I mean, not stupidly buff, but 35 blood tinge. This weapon is plus 10. I'm not even fighting this guy all too good right now, but I'm still nearly winning. That's quite low. Is it? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm doing chalices. You can do them offline. You can even import, like, with, like, there are mods or whatever to get, I just got a bloodshot eyeball from that guy. Chalice item? That seems rare. You can import, like, online glyphs, but you don't need to be online to do all the chalices up to, Queen Yarnum. If you guys say this is low level, I'll take the compliment. But I feel pretty kitted out for this fight, at least. Compared to, I think I was trying to fight this guy mid-50s 2 streams ago of this. I was doing kind of well, but it was just not enough. Oh. Okay. At least I didn't dodge early and die for it. When I first did this DLC, it was on a save file that was like, I think New Game Plus Plus, and it was extremely fucking hard, but it was also 15. So that attack. I think I should lock on for that one, get the extra quick step or whatever. It was absurdly hard. Are you like 22? I'm 25. My age is always the same as the last 2 digits of the year, except for in January. Now, didn't this DLC actually come out in 2016? Like early 2016? Because the game came out in 2015. Yeah, I think I was actually 16 when this dropped. But, you know. Why do I have the... Oh, yeah, I have the threaded canine because I was doing the skip. And I found out that the whistle does the, upper Cathedral Ward skip better, actually. At least once you aggro the dude. Big steppy on your drags. This? Blood drag. What would I even do with those? I know those are just Covenant items. Uh-oh. Nice. I think that's better with lock on, that attack specifically at least. He's pulling out all the dirty tricks this attempt. I got hit by my own thing, he didn't get hit by it at all. Okay, stop using that shit, man. Fuck. Oh, this is a good place to use it out. Go, my scarab. Dude, he oscillated. Okay, stop using that. Officially. It's not worth it. Quest items for Valter. I killed that guy. He's dead. That's how I got this whistle. Kinda. the guy that drops actually fell out of bounds when I didn't want him to because I realized that would make the item despawn. And it despawned, but then I just gave it to myself because I wouldn't have been able to get it anyways. There we go. Save quit thing. It didn't work for that specific item. I did try that though. Could have gotten so much more damage or just press fucking R1. Whatever, his acid grass. Yes, the cinematic. No, the not cinematic. Thank you, fucking Bloodborne, for your viscerals. Whatever, he's dead. Almost got the cinematic visceral, but game. I wonder if that guy on the ground lived. No, there he is. Lol. Where's his head? Where's the Luke's head? There you are.
Good hunter. Have you seen the thread?
I like how he just randomly starts talking like this after that
Just
fight.
A hair, a fleeting thing. Yet I clung to it, steeped as I was in the stench of blood and beast.
White church armor set. Oh yeah, you get something special or different dialogue, right? I think I do.
What it really was. Really, I didn't.
He walked in. Now he's geeking again. Geeked. That's HMK right now, after no news. It might be too late, whatever. Oh, wrong weapon. Hey, you know what? Sacrificed him to the shark. New weapon? Not for this run. I am, did you get Lawrence's skull? I didn't, actually. That's for later, though, isn't it? This run, I'm all in on Blood Tinge. The new weapon I'll actually get. I actually should be getting that kind of soon. I'll get that this stream. The Blood Letter will be my secondary. I do need to... How much strength do I need? I need 14 strength for that, right? I didn't realize that when you go into the storage box, all the weapons are actually categorized. Workshop attire, church attire, vile blood attire, vile blood weapons. I didn't realize they did that. That's kind of cool. Anything interesting announced today? Hell no. Was there actually anything cool? I'm struggling to... Night Rain DLC, yeah, that actually was the highlight for me. And only just... I guess I get that strength now.
Very well.
Some of it, at least.
Farewell.
Do you have any pocket souls? No. I'm not gonna eat these umbilical cords this playthrough. I'll get that ending last for cinematography or whatever. For fun. We'll have a difficult... We'll have New Game ++ Moon Presence to fight. Yeah, that region-locked PS5, that's a funny thing to have in there. But of course, that's just for, like, geo-economical, political, whatever reasons. But yeah, they're making a region-locked PS5, like, explicitly that region locked PS5 would be cheaper for Japanese consumers, right? Compared to the standard one. Is that the whole point of that? Like 350? Jesus. I bet people are gonna find out how to crack that. Maybe. I wonder if it would end up being easier than people would think.
His ideals untarnished. He was a true hero.
How much is the PS5 normally compared to that version? 240 hertz PS5 monitor is hilarious. Yeah, I was talking shit about it earlier because 240 hertz for a PS5 specific monitor, it should be 120. It should be a 120 OLED. It should be 120 hertz OLED, not a 240 hertz QHD whatever. But I do think that the little swing out arm for the controller dock, that's really cool. But 240 hertz, does that also mean though that you can raise the, like, sacrifice the 240 hertz to have like 120 like 4K? What is the base resolution of that at 120? Or like whatever it is. What's the max resolution without lowering the hertz or whatever?
Do you know why the hunters are drawn to this nightmare? Because it sprouted from their very misdeeds. Things that some would rather
550.
secret.
Damn. Yeah, that is significantly cheaper. That'll help put the Switch 2 even further into the dirt. 1440p max, you can't add the pixels that can exist. I guess I'm thinking of CRTs and or like dual displays. Isn't that a thing? Dual displays that can kind of swap between, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking of CRT scaling. I was actually fucking around with that last night when I couldn't sleep. On my, I have a bed CRT back there. And I was fucking around with Midnight Club 2 because I wanted to see if I could run, because right now I have it set 960p 4x3. I was trying to see if I could do 480p 120. But honestly, when I was just driving around at 60 hertz 960p, I was thinking a lot about the conversation we had a while ago on this stream. I don't know if you in particular were here, but we were talking about motion clarity of CRTs and how like that 720 hertz, that 720 hertz fucking giga monitor that is like, oh, it actually matches the motion clarity of a CRT. Motion clarity? Driving around at 60 hertz on a CRT feels like it's 120 on like a modern display. It's actually fucking crazy. So I don't even need to like fuck around with having the resolution in a way that Windows doesn't like. My monitor can do that? How much is that fucking monitor to be able to do that? Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of our power type shit. Forgot about Hector back there. $200? Oh, you're talking about like a dual display. I thought you were talking about something that was like 1000 hertz or whatever. I was like, oh, no way. I think my monitor can go up to 4K as well at like a sacrifice of hertz. I think that's something that they've figured out to some degree with some monitors. They might be able to do that too. Oh my god, this fucking guy. In the darkness. Whatever. It's so dark, hold on. I'll put on my lantern. There we go. Whistle on him. Maybe next time I see any Hectors in this zone. Bro. Doesn't the lantern slow stamina regen? Does it actually? I forgot about that. I think that's true. I don't see an icon for it though. I have a mod that actually completely gets rid of the player ambient light so that like darkness is like actually dark. So it actually makes the lantern a bit more desirable. But does it actually slow the regen? I have the rune, that slot 4 rune, to boost the regen. I can't tell. All equipment reduces stam regen. Isn't it bad to play MC2 above 60 because it fucks with Excel a lot? Yes and no. It's actually, like... For keyboard and mouse fishtailing gameplay, you actually do want your FPS cranked because it helps with that exploit. For controller, yeah, it is worse, but I've been able to play at 120, especially on like motorcycles, but you can definitely feel it. Even 60 hertz on PC is like the physics. You need to be 30 FPS on PC to match the 60 FPS physics of the Xbox version. So having the Xbox version on CRT is actually like straight up just the best way to play it. But 60 FPS is fine on PC. But if you want to fishtail, yeah, then go all the way you can. 120 at least. Anything above that would be a bit too crazy about the other way that physics get fucked, like car damage scaling up on burnouts. Is this New Game Plus yet? No, not yet, but this is the last thing you need to do before New Game Plus. What's up, J-Stop? So these guys look like the basilisks a little bit. They make the Demon Souls rat noise, of course. I got that fist that sucks. Let me try that real quick. Forgot what it's all about. Heavy stagger, I guess. It's just a punch. Kind of neat. I don't know. Sucks. Never got something like Bandicoot 3 60 FPS patch. I feel like it works a lot better. I wonder if you were to raise that even more than 60, if the same issues would emerge. It's probably different though, because it's emulator. It used to reduce stam regen, but it got removed. Okay, I feel like I do remember that factoid though. One of the abilities on 60 works a lot worse though, like roar, or like roar aggro, whatever it was called. Roar, okay. Everybody should be using fucking... Oh yeah, it's been like a 3, not LA. I was about to say everybody should have zone equipped, but it's actually car locked. It's not like LA where you can have a fucking motorcycle with roar or aggro or whatever. Or EMP when they added that shit. I'm almost dead because this fuck... Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here, fuck. Where's got the snot blaster? But yeah, playing... Just like playing a racing game, in the Cup 2 especially, to be able to really see the motion clarity buff of a CRT. It's like 60 FPS is suddenly fine again, as opposed to on one of these. I don't have the thing to open it, it's locked. Whoa. Whoa. That's what Claude says in Star Wars Episode 9. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
You hear the toll of the bell?
I hear the bell.
The beast you go back to your hunt place is better only a fool.
Bitch. Game Awards, they're not gonna show Cage 4 at the Game Awards. That being said, I will be there to stream it, because if they do, I'm like spiritually obligated to stream anything that could be Cage 4, because you know I just gotta get my reaction. I'd be remiss if I didn't stream an event that ended up having it. Genuinely. Bitch! Fell for the trap. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Holy shit. I sidestepped that. Oh. Doing good there dodging her. I should just kill her first. Because of the snot blaster. What weapon is that? Is that the thread cane? Jesus. Why do enemy hunters seem so jacked in this game? They are. Have you ever gotten to play this? Or have you just been owned by it being exclusive for a decade? No, you have it? Okay. I forget some people still haven't ever been able to play this. Yeah, enemy hunters in this game are the craziest the NPC hunters have... NPC foes have ever been. Like, they're comparatively a lot easier in like Dark Souls 1 or some shit like that, but I think they just wanted to compensate for them being kind of easier, but they just have like way too much health for like the same amount of damage output that you would be able to do. And then they also do like 2v1s of them a lot, and then there's also the 3v1. The 3v1 in Yagro Village actually used to be a 2v1, but they patched the game and added a third dad there, probably to make it solidify the Demon Souls reference. Yeah, they have so much health, and it also seems like they don't abide by the same counter hit rules where you take double damage on counter hit. It seems like they don't have that, they just take damage like a normal asshole. Oh! Oh, he lag switched? She lag switched? Okay, I got one of them. Fuck it. Stream the fucking Night Rain DLC? Whoa. Whoa, man. Take it easy. I will. Actually. Night Rain owns. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't even played the... like, the Depth of the Night Chaos mode or whatever. Maybe I'll save my experience with that for also when the DLC drops. But who knows, maybe the DLC won't have that mode on launch. Which would make sense, actually, but would also be annoying. I wish I could mod a save file to start with all the weapons, but it's so annoying. If you get your shit jailbroken, you would also be able to patch in mods for, like, getting shit like that. And that's what I did when I was playing on the PS4 Pro with, like, with Gold Hen. PS4 Wizard. I used to use that, actually. I used to use that for KH3 save file modding, and that shit was a pain in the ass because it's like they had like their own proprietary decryptor to decrypt the save files, but you had to upload your save to them so that they do it and then they send it back because they're not, you know, going to release that shit when they can charge for it. And for KH3, all the save files are like pre-allocated like 600 megabytes because all the fucking selfies saved to the save file, so every time I did a save edit, I had to upload like a nearly 1 gigabyte save file for that shit. I haven't ever had to use it since the PC versions came out, but if you do get like the 60 FPS patch for Bloodborne, you can also patch in enhanced lamps, where, and this is great for PS4, where you don't have like the fast loads to the hub or whatever. It lets you use lamps as if they were bonfires, so you can level up from lamps. You can do everything that you can do in the hub from a lamp, so you don't have to load back into the... You can also warp from lamps to lamps. So, yeah, game changer. I would be using it right now, but because this is emulated, I wanted it just to be like standard, because they have good load times. But, it also has a feature called the Stocked Shop, like a shop that you can toggle on and off that lets you buy everything in the game for free. So doing your own weapon starts, you could use that for that. And I have no fucking idea how I pulled it off, but just through trial and error, I managed to add that mod to like a custom update file for the game that also included the 720p patch with 60 FPS. I have it in my Discord. I believe it's legal to distribute. I don't know. It's all modded files anyways, custom, not Sony files. There we go. Patches are legal? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I have it on my Google Drive. Oh, I need the thing. Fuck. Oh, I need to get that from, like, that... I need to get that from, like, Lawrence's room. Don't I? I forgot about that. I just thought that was just for the boss. Oh, don't get shot by Hector, please. I'll shark him once I kill this guy, if I don't get killed. There we go. First playthrough, ain't no way. Dark Souls 3 is going to be interesting once I get to it, because I only played that on launch, like once, no DLC. I'm kind of excited, but at the same time, I'm ready to talk a lot of shit about the things I don't like about that game inherently. But I'm going to, as like, I might have some secondary weapons, just... My primary weapon, though, is going to be Zweihander. I'm going to run back the same build I did for Jack Garland Dark Souls 1. So I can get like a really good one-to-one comparison between the way that that game feels and plays without poise and all that shit. For better or for worse. But I also will have some more of like the Dark Souls 3 specific weapons leveled up. Like, I know I want to level up like a curved greatsword with bleed or some shit. Going all the way to Elden Ring. I'm going to do something special for Elden Ring. I think I'm going to do like a seamless co-op rando with my fellas, and they'll all be like, their characters will be the Stranger Paradise cast as well, to go with Jack, and we'll just do like a seamless co-op rando series, maybe like a once a week for a while, or as opposed to just doing it normally, and then I'll probably do the DLC just solo normal eventually, because I've never done the DLC, but I have played the base game. I just can't justify how long it would take to play through like the whole normal game. It'd be fun to do it rando like that. I don't really respect Elden Ring enough, at least like the whole base game experience, to do it the way I'm doing these games. Stream is cooked after this marathon out of content. No, actually, I've got a bunch of ideas. One of them will be doing just a 1.5, 2.5 playthrough of all 4 games on there, but launch PS4 unpatched, like unpatched launch version with the fucked up 60 FPS glitches and shit, and KSU save crashing. I think that's my next idea, other than like one-off series or whatever other things I want to do in the meantime. Yeah, I want to do unpatched 2.5. I haven't played that since they patched it. Launch 0.2. Didn't I do that? Haven't I done that once? Maybe I haven't, actually. I think all the times I've played that... I think maybe the closest to that was playing the Xbox version. No, was the Xbox version also... Did the Xbox version get, like, the Cage 3 features, like, back patched into it, like the PC version of 0.2, where, like, you don't need to earn another full situation meter bar in order to use Spellweaver's Finish? This is the wrong lamp, oops. Awaiting PS3 playthrough of KSU. I haven't tried that on my new A model, actually. I wonder if that would work. Because the other 2 PS3s I tried it on, it didn't work. My PS4 is on 1.03 where Magnet is fucked. That's a crazy update to keep it on. Last time I was talking about this idea, I was talking about the weird, like, interlude updates when they were still figuring it out where Magnet suck speeds were awful. It's interesting to leave it on that patch of all things. I was 17 when 1.5, 2.5 PS4 came out. I was there. I got the KH2 save crash. I did a level 1 crit playthrough on that patch, and I save crashed after level 1 fucking you fucking buddy, fuck you. I crashed after level 1 light cycle, and it was taking me a lot of attempts because I wasn't too good at doing it consistently back then. Doing the whole thing without taking that damage. Oops. Okay. Some stutter, lag, loading area, whatever. What model is the A model for the PS34? PS Rule 34? PS3? That's the launch one. That's the first one. The launch fat, true backwards compatibility. It literally just has the PS2 GPU and CPU in there, as opposed to, I think, models like C and onward, maybe D, or at least E. E model is the one that I had before, where it's emulating the GPU, but it has the CPU, or vice versa. I don't remember. Yo, what's up, Dave? PS3 made the best games. C and E are GPU emulation. What about D? Is there even a Model D? Hardware modded version of that someday. That's what I have. Yeah, I got CFW on that shit. It's fucking awesome. Can you parry this guy? He seems too big for that. I don't know. He might just be too big for that. There's no D? Okay. So, it's A and B that are PS2, but I heard that the B has a lot of, like, more fault prone or whatever than the A, at least. The E is... I watched a comparison video of the backwards compat PS2s, and, E model, despite being partial, is like the most reliable in terms of like hardware failures, but A is like the true, and then B kind of sucks, and is also 20 gig. I don't know if there are any more differences between A and B beyond the hard drive space, but that's also something you can just like change easily. But yeah, I got hella lucky. It did cost me a grip. I had to do like an eBay bid that went up to $320 or whatever, and I think the bid, in hindsight, was like a botted bid. Either that or whoever was bidding against me had that as a hard limit, and I beat them. But I think it was like some bullshit. I don't know, but it was worth it because it was in very good condition. Fans, temperature is really good. Almost certainly, I think the description said that it was also like kind of like torn down, like be like cleaned up and have some things replaced or whatever. Bidding sucks. Yeah, it's the first time I ever like did it, but also like won for what I was going for. But it was worth it. It was worth it. I was feeling like spending a grip on a PS3 so I could play PS2 games instead of just getting a fat PS2 with free McBoot. Lol. Why get a PS2 when you could get a PS3 that's a PS2? And also, I looked at it briefly when I was, one of the last times I was streaming on the CRT. I booted up like a PS1 game to see if I cared about the difference between 240p and 480i, and I honestly didn't care. I think my eyes are just kind of used to interlace bouncing, even for a PS1 game. But I do have a PS1 that I might... I was actually thinking I might get a PS2 so I can play PS1 games. Free McBoot it. There I saw some like Facebook Marketplace listings of already done free McBooted fat PS2s with like a bunch of games on them anyway, like already for like not even 150, just like a little bit under that. Alright. That was not the time for the whistle. I guess I could just get the thing. I'm gonna get the thing and leave. Come back and kill that guy. I'll get a GameCube, we can get a Wii. I did actually find like a really good model Wii, you know, GameCube ports and shit that I still need to mod. PS2s load PS1 games faster. What about PS3s loading PS1 games? Pretty sure I also have I have an SSD in the A model as well. For whatever that's worth. Probably maybe only worth for PS3 games, but still just cool. PS1 emulation on PS3 is always so bad. What about the A model? Even on the A model? I thought that the PS2 just... How does the PS2 play PS1 games? How does that work under the hood? There we go. 6 vials for my trouble's worth it. Ugh. Oh! Whoa, that guy just went flying. What's happening? This emulator does not like loading between these areas. Depends on if it's a fat or a slim. Did the PS2 do the thing that the PS3 used to do, where it has like PS1 hardware in there for back compat? Is that how it was done? And doesn't that not carry onto a PS3, even the A model? The original fat has full hardware. So it has the PS1 PS2 has a whole PS1 chip in it. Okay, so the PS3 doesn't have that. I always assumed that just having the PS2... I always assumed that the PS2 did like a good PS1 emulation. Okay. Well, the good thing is I have a PS1 that I think I want to try getting, like, mod chipped or whatever to replace the disk drive with, like, an SD card reader slot or whatever people do with that. Why am I running through this area normally? Hold on. It's time to extract. Did I actually get the skull? I think I did. I was yapping. I actually don't remember. Lol. Did I even get what I was there to get? You got it? Okay. I checked the model number on a slim PS2. Shouldn't it be somewhere on the, oh, the eye pendant. Shouldn't it be somewhere on the case of the PS2? Like on the back or bottom or something? I'm not seeing it. I don't know. I haven't touched a slim PS2 in ages. I just don't even remember what happened to mine because I had one. Oh, I played KH1 and 2 back in the hoop. I just don't remember what happened to it. Well, not that slim PS2s are honestly worth the spilling milk over, as they say. I don't know why I don't have any Bolt Hunter marks. I guess it's because I used the last one, never bought some. I'll buy some. Oh, they're the gloves, the whole Bolt Hunter set. I was looking for those. Crash Team Racing, you want a fat PS2? Don't you want like a PAL fat PS2 on top of it all for that particular game, at least speedrunning or whatever? PAL. What a funny phrase. NTSC PS2? Oh, I thought that... Oh, I'm thinking of Crash, not Crash Team Racing. I guess I'm thinking of, like, Crash proper, where that actually does have better shit for speedrunning for some weird reason. Fuck if I know. Rally potential 20%. It's weird that the blood tinge stat doesn't have any influence on rally potential. It'd be cool if it did that. It'd be cool if the blood tinge stat was the stat that scaled up visceral damage or had some component to it, instead of it just being skill. Skill is so cheap because of that. When's Evergrace? What is Evergrace? I swear I know what that is, but I can't place it. Isn't that like some MMO? FromSoft PS2 launch title. Oh, it's that game. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. PS2 launch titles have a cool aesthetic. They're like high fidelity PS1 games. Like when you look at Tekken Tag 1's PS2 version. You had an Itoki Omni? Yes. And the stick spins. You want me to grab it? I might just. So I can complain about this concept. I have opened it up before. I think I swapped some buttons on it, and I also took off the plastic top. I hated like the plastic top on the top. I liked my hand on the cold metal. You know. Crazy hat. Jester hat. Zone of Enders. Didn't that have some Kazuma Kaneko designs in it? I think I've heard of it for that reason. I'm actually going to take a slight break. I'm just going to grab that stick and go to the bathroom. But I want to grab that stick so I can talk about how it spins real quick. Okay, so the sticks are different from the JLF I was talking about earlier, but you should still be able to remove a spring or the O-ring to get rid of the spin. Okay. Because whether or not it's objectively better to have it spin or not, I hate the feeling of it spinning. So if I could have that shit be stationary like a fucking claw machine, a claw machine's lever, that would be awesome. I'll be back. I won't be gone for like a whole break. I'm just gonna grab that, maybe a slight snack or something. Yeah, give me a minute. Pause the recording and shit. Apologies, fellas, I'm back. Couldn't find where I left this fucking stick. One sec. Okay. I'm back. Let's go. So, this is the stick in question. Hold on. This is the stick in question, right? I took the top, like, plastic bit off of it because I like the feeling of the metal much better. But the stick, right? This. Why does it do this so loosely, too? And it's not even the whole... maybe it is the whole stick. Like, the base of it, too, also does that. But it doesn't spin... It's not the ball top spinning off. Bloody Biscuits fight stick. This is a generic, normal fight stick. Bloody Biscuits has a customized one with PSP fucking, like, left and right stick nubs on the bottom. And, like, a fight... It's more like a hitbox than anything with custom PSP nubs on it. It's a bolt with a washer. Oh. Yeah, if I could get rid of the fucking spinning like that. And a Toki is not that common. Interesting. Well, it's a generic layout. It's not anything special about it. It's just this. Got it for like $250 many years ago. Not that common for Tekken players. Well, I don't even use this for Tekken. I don't even use it in general. This is more something that I would use for 2D stuff, 6-button games. Super glue to stop the spinning. People are saying you can remove like a bolt or whatever. Which I would like to do because I hate the way that it spins. I just want to hold it and not have it not fucking spin. This came stock with a ball top. I changed it out for a bat top. Because I like bat top better, it seems. But, yeah, if I can... Fight sticks would be fun for shmups. I actually remember fucking around with this on Tony Hawk for a while, because Tony Hawk is a game where you don't need the right stick at all. This is actually, like, if you got used to it, it would be amazing for Tony Hawk. Flat button layout, great for mashing. Quadruple butt slaps for breakfast. Get used to that kind of thing. For Tony Hawk would be great for that. Surprised they never did Tony Hawk as like an arcade game in a, in an arcade like Guitar Hero arcade. It actually would have been good for that layout and shit. Neuroplant times 40. I should try doing a Neuroplant on that actually. Tony Hawk PC players are next level gamers. Yeah, exactly. Same concept there. Because if you get used to playing it on fucking PC, which people had to do back in the day, back when it wasn't so common to just plug in a controller and have that work, or have a bunch of hoops, or just people that didn't even have controllers playing on PC, they're insane. Because of the convenience that it provides. You can get rid of the spinner by removing the spring and the lever. Hell yeah, thank you. I had no idea that was a thing. Is today a speaker stream? No, I actually realized that wouldn't work as well as I thought, because like when I was testing it, I have my earphone things in, which I'm like getting better at putting in so that the right side doesn't piss me off. But I realized that if I were to have game audio coming out of speakers, it seemed like it was fine, but like it's the noise gate. So if I started like talking, then the gameplay audio would leak through, and these are working just fine. I'm just getting used to them. A little spin is normal for all sticks. Yeah, I just don't like that. It's not a Korean stick, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure it's just a standard Japanese lever, and a Toki Omni. It doesn't have like a Korean stick, which is like, I know how those work differently. It's square gate. Yeah, and this microphone, I would need something like crazy in order to really be able to mic up something without game audio, something way more like cardioid focused. These are working great though. I just like was having some neuroticism about how differently shaped my right ear is, I guess, and it would fall out more easily. I just have to not be a freak and it won't fall out. Simple as. A Toki stick has a Korean lever in it. This one, mine has a K lever? I didn't know that. Itoki Omni? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's... I don't think that's a Korean lever. Korean levers are a lot stiffer. Oh, that's the standard. I'm pretty sure I got that specifically. Like a Korean stick would also be a circle gate, wouldn't it? Yeah, those are sandwall buttons. That much I do know. But not like silence or anything. But that is a Japanese lever. That's much I know. Square gate and all. But yeah, I just wanted to not fucking spin like that. It pisses me off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it specifically. I know I specifically got like the Japanese lever version. Alright, back to it. Probably just a longer break than I was expecting because I couldn't find my shit, but you know, whatever. But yeah, I would just use that for 2D games. Tekken is like perfectly fine on controller, if not better, because it's 4-button without nearly as many like motion inputs, especially the characters I play. This guy. Are there any like videos about removing that spring? It seems easy. I could probably figure it out myself. Trying to make sure I don't fuck anything up, I guess. There we go. Oh, here we go. I'll bookmark that. Thank you. Tension spring, 2 minutes. Thank you. Bookmarked. Appreciate it. Wow, wow. That video's so fucking good. It's a bolt with a C-clip, not a washer. You open it up, the stick's like a giant cube. It's a K lever. I'm pretty sure it's a Japanese lever, but who knows? Because I knew what the differences in the sticks were. Oh yeah, thank you. I knew what the differences in the sticks were when I got it, and I was specifically going for like a square gate. Because like Korean levers, they're inherently different. They wouldn't have a square gate, right? Because of the way that Korean levers are, they're like inherently circle gated. Because of the way that they are different. Oh, we got seizure water in here. Fuck. Danger water. Church cannon is under the elevator. Oh. Oh yeah, because you can go down. Yeah, let's do that. I think K-lever still have square gates. I don't think they have gates at all, technically. In like a weird way. It's like 4 things like bam, 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 bam that like kind of push. That's not like describing it in any reasonable way, but you know, rubber grommets is something that's different. Okay, but they're like circle gates inherently, though, right? Maybe some of them can still have square ones if they're modified. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that that's a Japanese stick, Japanese lever version of it. I don't know. There's Lawrence's skull for the fight later. In the church cannon, can you like go down? Yeah, you can actually. You just you can ride this down, right? There we go. I also never got all the things that are in like that first area. Like I know there's a weapon like amygdala arm or some shit. I'll go back for that later. There we go, church cannon. I'll get the stats for that for like much later. 27 strength just for the cannon. Worth actually. I want to shoot chalice shitter bosses with the church cannon. Favorite boss of this game? That's a good question. All of them are so, like, good. I think one that sticks out to me in particular is maybe even favorite area in the game, Canehurst and Ligarius. That's a highlight for me. I feel like the way that you have to fight that guy is very different and unique because he's like a humanoid boss, but he's a zoner. He has a lot of memorable moves, and that whole stage is awesome. It's also very reminiscent of Painted World. This game has so many Dark Souls 1 similarities in the way it's formatted, and this DLC tops that off. Lady Maria is really cool. I just don't like the floor in that fight. It makes viscerals very not, like, consistent. Sometimes you try to do a visceral, but like she's like 2 inches above you because the floor is curved. Orphan is cool just because he's like the ultimate amigo of the game. Lawrence sucks. Just full stop. Lawrence sucks ass. Holy shit. Forgot these guys have hands, literally. German is amazing, like this not like super complex of a fight, but like the more so just the not cosmetics, the scenario, the arena, the fucking flowers on the floor getting lifted by the attacks he does. Ludwig, yeah, of course. Ludwig is always a very memorable stopgate for getting through the game and the DLC. Poison knife. But yeah, I would just use that stick for like Third Strike. The games I want to learn, to have like a pocket knowledge of in case it's ever relevant, like a function that has a setup or whatever, is Third Strike and Marvel 3. Otherwise, Tekken I like on pad better. It just works better. Less effort for the same result, and 4 buttons anyways, so you don't really need the stick layout. I'll never play Third Strike. Third Strike fan excited to play it for the first time. I have played Third Strike on actual machines, you know. At Ace in like 2019. They had, like, they actually had tournaments there. I was on camera on one of the Tekken World Tour events. I actually saw, who's the Alyssa player? Most commonly known for Alyssa, at least. Cuddlecore. I saw Cuddlecore at one of those. And one of the guys that was known for like playing the 2D characters in that game as well, I forget. But not the French guy, at least. But while I was there, they had a huge arrangement of like arcade machines. They had a Japanese layout Third Strike, whereas like one machine, your opponent's on the other side on their own machine. Played on that a little bit. Sucked ass mostly, but you know. Got really drunk, crossfaded next to a Third Strike setup at FF19 2019. I remember I finally found that they just had a straight up like Tekken 7 like arcade setup, and when I was like really hungover, I was just doing my Asuka bullshit, playing against somebody that was playing King, and just like without even kind of like thinking about it, or I don't know if it was intentional, and I just like broke 3 grabs in a row. Just like, oh, 3, break.
You're someone else.
Oh yeah, I want to get Soul Calibur 2 on that as well.
Please, I need brain fluid.
There's MASH 1. Or 2, depending on what side. Or no, didn't they make generic grabs breakable with either button? But it was also King. I don't know if he was doing command grabs. I don't remember if he was good. I don't think he was. Soul Calibur 2 HD on PS3. Is that like a good version just to play offline? Does that have 4x3 support? Like if you play it on like a CRT, will it go 4x3 or is it going to be pillar boxed? Letterbox or whatever? Yeah, letter, not pillar. Pillar means vertical.
Lady Mary, save me, please.
Community version for Soul Calibur 3? 3? Do you mean 2? Or do you actually mean 3? Because that game is, from what I know about it, 3? Does it fix the 2G exploit that breaks the whole fucking game? Arcade edition that fixes most of the balance issues and bugs? Oh. Like after everybody stopped giving a fuck about that game because it was broken as shit? That's probably cool though. Soul Calibur was a game that, like, it's like after 2, it's just every other fucking Soul Calibur game had a different dev team and a different ideology, and it was never the same. Soul Calibur 2 though, that shit is sick as hell. But yeah, just for the purpose of playing offline Soul Calibur 2 HD is probably what I'll pick up just for the PS3. Turn my PS3 into like an arcade setup. Soul Calibur 5 Copper. I think I only really know stuff about Soul Calibur just secondhand from Eris. But that one was like past Soul Calibur 2, that one was like maybe the best. How do I spin this whole thing? I'm lost in this layout. I've not been here in a long time. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. Nice whiff. That guy doesn't even care. The one I was actually trying to target. A huge shark. Helping me deal with shitter enemies. Do these guys count as kin? Are they weak to thrust and bolt? There was a Soul Calibur 6? Yeah, it was... It didn't really make a splash. Especially because it was still during Tekken 7's, you know, many years of sunshine. I also had, like, meters to it. Meters in 3D aren't always... don't really bode well, as people say. I don't know if I have an opinion on that, but that's what people say. Tekken 7 was around for so long, yeah. Especially when you think about, like, all the way back in its arcade release, like 2015. That game's lifespan was like 2015 to 2023. I played on an arcade, the arcade version of that, though, like that 1.0 arcade shit. I found one of those when I was in California, started this year. Beat David's ass on it, actually. That's because I didn't have his character. And I had Asuka, who I main in all games that have Asuka. Admittedly. Tekken 7, having done so well, selling so much, and having so, like, long of a lifespan is really funny considering it was, like... It was like that because Tekken Tag 2 undersold quite a lot, and also, like... What is this? I hate these fucking guys. Tag 2 was very bloated, very, like, high-budget game, Snoop Dogg stage, 1 million characters, didn't do well enough relative to how much they put into it, right? And so when they made Tekken 7, it was just like, yeah, let's scale everything back, sober up. They popped off really well, and then they're like, okay, Tekken 8, let's go insane again, and I'm not sure, I think that game is definitely at least a success, but competitively it's controversial, I guess. Been up and down, I guess. Don't even get me started with, like, the patches and shit. First Tekken that didn't have, like, an arcade 1.0 version. And it shows when you look at how the game was on launch and what they've been doing with patches ever since. Damp blood-tinged gem. So I just realized my headphones were so fucking a little bit louder somehow. No wonder that she was like frenzying me in real life. It took them a hot minute to clean that game up. First arcade version. That's how arcade versions were in general for all the games. Like Tekken 5 arcade version sucked. It was only like DR where that game was really like improved. Like Tekken 6, then they got its own like FM or whatever. Tekken 7, and then the console release was like what, Fated Retribution. It's just called Tekken 6. Otherwise on like consoles or whatever, but it still was like the update. Tekken 8 though, past the era of arcades, just launches fresh in its basically its 1.0 state, like all the other like shitty, comparatively shitty 1.0 arcade versions. Didn't get that time to cook in the arcades before getting released on console. Didn't have that advantage. Play VF5 with me, Sham. Or are you like 45 years old? Virtua Fighter players. That game does look cool though. I'm a little interested in Virtua Fighter 6, like the new one that's coming out. Having a 3D fighter that's comparatively plain and a lot more grounded, martial arts based, I feel like is a good answer to Tekken 8, where some people, definitely not me though, have some issue with the way that it's very anime. You look at this gem. Blood attack 9.3% with additive 13.5. Is that going to be better than what I'm using right now? That's interesting. I'll have to check that out next time I lamp out. Tekken really should do their own fighting collection. Classic Tekkens with, like, you know, updated netcode and shit. I would be playing 5DR all the time. Or 6. 6 is very interesting of a game. Tag 2 is a really cool, like, party game. Especially because you can do, like, 1v2. Like, if you're playing against two people that aren't really fighting game players or Tekken players, when you kind of are, you could do 1v2 so that they have, like, the advantage. And there's like a zillion fucking characters and goofy ass stages in that game. I feel like if Bandai did a fucking Tekken collection like that though, they wouldn't do that because they know it would just like compete with Tekken 8. You know? Like they wouldn't do that on purpose because they know people would like that more. Like so many people were trying to play like Tag 2 on RPCS3 online. There's some wave of that a while ago. They said they would never release a collection for Tekken games because they don't want people to not play the newest one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know? And I feel like that's a problem that Tekken has kind of more specific to it because the games are kind of a lot more similar to each other than shit like a collection of Street Fighter games where it's like, oh yeah, here's Alpha 3. Here's like Marvel vs. Capcom vs. SNK, very like unique from each other games, whereas Tekken is a lot more kind of like a Tony Hawk sort of dilemma where they're a lot more iterative on top of each other, and if older ones are perceived to be better, then it fits like a glove more or less, as opposed to, you know, aforementioned example. But it makes sense and it's smart from a business standpoint. Why would you release a bunch of old Tekkens and get less people playing and buying DLC for Part 8, you know? When people have a lot of reservations about the... Whoa, Blood Gem Master. I thought I'd need to get that from Chalices. What made that special? Rapid Poison 10? 0.5? Doesn't this weapon have a bit of Rapid Poison in it already? 30. Can't I, like, press a button to highlight over, like, advanced? Here we are. I've never poisoned anything with this weapon. I just kill them before anything like that would ever proc. Are there any bosses that can be poisoned in this fucking game besides Mikolash? Yeah, it's so funny how Tekken 8 DLC characters are also DLC characters that were in Tekken 7. Like, all the DLC characters in Tekken 7 should have just been in Tekken 8 base. And then DLCs should have been, like, legacy characters from older games that weren't in by default. That's, like, guaranteed to be interesting for people, as opposed to, yeah, let's sell Lydia again. Like, who the fuck cares? You know? What were they... What were they thinking there? At least... Capcom has the sense to be like, yeah, we'll make fucking Akuma a DLC. Guaranteed it to be hype. Meanwhile, Tekken 8 is like, yeah, here's Lydia and Fukumaram or whatever. Yeah, Clive. Don't get me started. That's a character that should be in fucking Soul Calibur. Noctis all over again in that way. Yet again, yeah, Hella should have been just Tifa. She's an actual like fist fighter, but Tekken 8, I guess, justifies the existence of Clive by having a lot of that shit built into the game, like Victor, don't even get me started, joke character. That character is like if the devs for like a Make-A-Wish Foundation let some French kid make their own character for the game. That also is something like a Noctis analog in a way, has some Noctis related moves from part 7, I guess, I don't know. Victor's cool. Are you French? Are you French? Are you 4 years old? I do not think Victor is cool. At least in the context of Tekken. He sticks out like a sore thumb and is annoying as fuck to fight and perceive. I'm part French? There you go. I can respect the opinion though. Devs didn't think Rhino would be popular. No, and she's like plastered all over this main story is like they literally like she does the Heihachi pose and then a PNG of Heihachi pops up over it. How do they not think that she was gonna be cool? It's like they really backed out of it. And then they made Heihachi a DLC. What were they thinking with that? Rhino is cool, it's just undersold. Past the game, I don't know. Kinda weird. It's like they backed out of that. I don't know, I didn't play her specific story mode thing that supposedly explains it though, I don't really... whatever. They should have made Devil Asuka and made Asuka more important to the story or have their own story. I don't know, I just want to do wave dashes and electrics as Asuka. That's my bias. Devil Asuka. Wouldn't that be cool? Angel Asuka? I guess that's just... Oh no! The crow! Angel Asuka, this is June. This is Yun. The Crow. 1999. Yeah, Asuka's been like a joke character since like Tekken 6. She was introduced in Tekken 5 and her only thing there is I need revenge against Feng. That's another thing that pisses me off about Tekken 7 and 8 is the way that, like, story modes for characters that aren't just, like, you know, the main story mode, they don't have their own, like... It's not even all that much that they used to have, it was just, like... Here is, like, a voiceover cinematic with, like, some cool artwork, and then here's 10 dads you have to fight, and there'll be, like, 1 or 2 cutscenes, and then ending. Is that that hard to do for Tekken 8, 7, and 8? Tekken 8 doesn't have that, right? It's more like 7. Weapon at risk. I'll get my souls and then fix that. Check out that gem that I got, see if that's better damage-wise. I got Ikari is also an Oscar player. That's funny. When he's not playing League or Epic 7 or whatever the fuck he does. Street Fighter 6 just does not have, like, it's a solid ass fighting game supposedly, but it's like aesthetically so sterile and the music sucks. Like XUC. I guess it's people started calling me that the first time I started having my hair like this, but now that it's bleached, it's even more so. Somebody said dark XQC, and I was thinking to myself, like, what do you mean dark XQC? Isn't that just XQC? Dark XQC. Bitch. Crow. Isn't that just XQC? Don't knock me. Oh. Okay. No, ugly as fuck like XQC is. I don't think he's ugly, other than his soul and his lifestyle. I think otherwise he's a... I wouldn't call him attractive, but like... I don't know. I wouldn't call him ugly. SA2 box art, but it's Shaman XQC. Should I kill these guys that have this dialogue? Yes. Is there something I need for Plat, or is it just fun to do / have no downside? They drop something. They do, actually. Well, I do remember that vaguely. Them out of their misery at least. Why the fuck not? Well, that guy just dropped souls, but I'll kill the rest of them as I see them. I think it'd be cool if, like, say Street Fighter 6, for example, because it has that system where, like, you can physically be standing in, like, a virtual arcade, and you can have matches represented like that, and that Arxis sort of classic. It'd be cool if one of the virtual cabinets in that game was like a rotating cabinet, like it's different every day of the week on a routine of like a legacy Street Fighter, and it's one cabinet or so, and like one day of the week it's like Third Strike, so you still have to like buy Street Fighter 6 to have like this version where everybody's playing like Third Strike. That'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be great for Tekken. Tekken could use that so that like it doesn't compete with itself.
Have you heard how curiously the sea churns, like a storm? But like the rain, only gentle. It bellows, here it comes, up through my inside, but gently, like little droplets.
These weird little freaks.
Have you heard like a paper?
Bitch. Why are they also geeked like this? I should look into the story of this. Weird little scholars. Well. Is that the crow I knocked down earlier? What the hell? Oh, guidance. What the fuck? Special crow? Special crow. Well, now that I got the lift, I'm gonna... Should I warp on out of here now? I guess the whole layout's gonna be different. I'm gonna warp on out of here. Oh, where are you going? What the fuck? Freak. I don't know if I should warp out now or now that the lift is up, try and go down the different layout. If there's like a shortcut I need to get now that it's like this, I'll just run through it real quick. Don't take too many risks or anything stupid. Look at this guy. The one time it doesn't rush me down is when I'm pulling my whistle, huh? Whatever. Hoping you'd run into that. They have so much health for what they are. Are you still alive? Prick. Okay, Jesus. This weapon's really cool. I'm really liking this weapon for this run. I'm excited to get the blood roller though. Some variety in it. That jumping R2 feels straight out of Dark Souls 1 as well. I mean, a lot of things in this are, but that in particular. More so than all the weapons I typically use. I think the snake whistle is best used on like NPC hunters, because you can kind of predict what they're going to do, especially after a visceral, or if you back them into a corner. But otherwise it's very wasteful and risky, and you can also just hurt yourself, and look at these pricks. They do so much damage! Like here's a use. It was KOF 13 that had the extremely pricey sprites, right? Because it was like one of the last games to ever like actually do sprite art like that, and it was, you know, really doing its best to justify still using them. And then the next KOF comes out and it looks like a PS2 game in all the bad ways. Cool though, I guess, but I see why they can't do that. Jesus, okay. Trying to see if this weapon's about to break. I guess it doesn't matter if it fully breaks. Oh, it's got time. Oh, this guy's a real dead. Hold up. Oh no! Did I get heal parried? Is that what happened there? Jesus, that can happen. Oh, that's 100k up there. I should at least have some pocket souls to fix my weapon though, so I don't have to worry about that, yeah. Check out that gem, see if it is better in slot, because it is percentage and additive blood damage. There we go. Why does the game even have weapon repairing? Open foes? Oh, that means counterattack. Open foes. So that is not better than the one I'm currently using. All in on boosting the blood damage of this, as opposed to skill. Guns never really get any cool gemstones, do they? Unfortunate. We only get one slot too. What a shame. Alright. See if I can't get that 100k without dying going up the new layout. Whoa. Actually, it might be better for me to just go up the old way and drop back down so I don't have a bunch of new shit that I might get jumped by. Oh yeah, can't even go up that now. I might as well. I don't even know the actual new way to go up there anyway, so I'll just do what I know.
I'll have you. That makes me... I'm sorry to trouble.
What is this? That's like regen. These are the special blood vials. You get more of these just for trading, or do you get different stuff for getting more of that freak water? It's like a life gem. I'll put these emergency heals on that bar. Free refills until the next stage of request. Oh, so like just for turning in one thing, I can get that whenever, huh? I guess that's the way that all the rest of the NPCs that give you those work. Thank you. Millennial Gen Z boss fight? What, living failures? Are those the millennials? Sheesh. How many millennials even got elected to office anyways? People were using that as a barometer. Too many? Millennials? Or am I thinking of Gen Xers, actually? I think it's actually Gen Xers that people were pointing to. I don't know. Some bullshit. Oldest millennials are mid-40s. Now, what about the youngest millennials? Like, upper 20s or early 30s? If I were like 2 or 3 years older, I would be a millennial, I think. Not 4 years. I'm like the oldest of the Zoomers, more or less. I call myself King Zoomer. But I'm also a massive fucking boomer. In terms of a lot of gaming stuff. Yo, this guy has my shit. Okay, good. Alright, your ass is grass. Dumbass. Parry King over here. He's gonna fucking kill me again. Who's this guy? Get this shit off my screen. How was that transformed whip attack hit me first? He's hitting me through the wall, the only thing that the whip is good for. Fuck. Dude. Parry King. These guys also get to do way more damage with guns. than you typically would. Right there. Where are you going? I was getting tethered. Oh, you ain't fucking with that. I gotta be careful, this weapon is a bit slower than I think in transform mode. That could have hit me through the wall. Dude, this fucking guy. I hate these fucking guys so much. They have so much health for what they do. Oh my god, he's draining all my shit. Come on, get this 100k and get out of here. And then go to the boss. Okay, Jesus. Just mash hard on him. 10k for my troubles, though. I'll take it. Boatload of level ups inbounds. What are the soft caps for this game? Like 50? For stats and damage? I thought I killed this guy already. Oh, they regenerate. Okay. Weird. I think that's this town finished, though. I've been over there, right? Yeah. This town's 40 and 50 most other stats. Okay. I should get my endurance up more. 20 is probably fine, but I want to have an excess. You know what? Fuck it. 3 end. I want more green.
Farewell.
Call me Mr. Green. I'm glad that I've been in the blue for my blood vials for a while now. I haven't gotten anywhere close to running out and having to forcibly grind again. Clearing Discord pains.
Oh, hello. Not a pretty sight, is it? The true figure. That's you seek this, then here's what you climb the astral clock tower. She hides the real secret.
So, the way to get Simon's Bowblade, is there any other way besides just killing him? Or is that just like the easiest way, or does he otherwise have a quest line where you get it anyways? Because I will need that. I also need to make sure I get everything done in the DLC in this cycle that I can, so that I won't have to do the DLC on like New Game Plus or Plus 2 quest line. Is there anything else that's worth doing for his quest line other than just killing him? Because that's all I'm interested in, is getting his Bowblade. Quest line only to get the Bowblade? Or can I just kill him for it too? Because if there's something cool that you can get other than killing quest line only, what does his quest line entail? Just talking to him as he shows up and then doing the DLC and then it's done? So I might just kill him, especially because, you know. Yep. Oh, I'll just do his quest line if it's just something that happens in the background of this. Save myself the trouble. I'm in no rush to get that weapon because I'm not going to use it. Nightmares are fascinating to progress this quest. I think I did that too. Yeah. We're going corpse pile. Talk to him there, meet him in front of the research hall. Yeah, I just got that. Raising the staircase triggers his appearance. Okay, I just did that. I'm assuming he's gonna show up in like the Hamlet. Yeah, I'll take the wiki copy paste when it's not only correct but also pertinent. Fishing Hamlet shortcut. Okay. Cool. That should just happen on its own then. Thank you. Get these bullets for free. Okay. Nice whiff. Bullet. From here, can I just go into the thing for the boss? I think I can. No! What did they show for Tokon? I don't know if they showed anything new that hasn't been shown for that game. I think they did talk about it a little bit. I don't know. Nothing groundbreaking, I don't think. Yeah, Spider-Man Ghost Rider, I suppose. Oh, and closed beta. Okay. Neat. Oh, I got a key. Where the fuck does that go to? Balcony key? Is that for this area? Yo, what's up, Filthy? One day, Bloodborne fans will either get a port or a PC capable of emulating the game. Lol. Actually, your PC, especially your CPU, yeah, your CPU and GPU, you could emulate this as well as I'm playing it right now, if not better. I just know that when I tried to stream it on a one PC setup, it was a dilemma because this game was like hardlining my GPU usage in a way that just did not leave any breathing room for stream. But you could probably find a way to either throttle that, run the game at like no more than 1080p, just like the standard, if not patch it down to 900p, which is what I'm doing right now, or 720. But you could probably pull it off, especially with your PC. I just remember having issues trying to do it on a one PC setup. Yo, they just like me for it. I like how this is literally just like, ow. This fight is like a run back of the weird, like, Lumen Flower Garden fight. That's a much better fight. They're like, yeah, let's run back that idea, except make it good. You can also get, like, a crazy amount of runes in this fight if, like, the last living failure you kill will completely deplete the shared health bar. If you have, like, the rune setup for, like, backstab, visceral, echo, boost, and like the best moon one, you can get a crazy amount here if you do that properly. But I'm not trying to do all that right now. This is probably a great fight for the whistle, actually, if I can pull it off. Oh god. I think they resisted. Uh-oh. Oh! Is it safe here? It is. Is it always safe there, or does that come from a different angle every time? What the hell? Yeah, I guess this is kind of forking. I'm gonna die from HP. Oh my god, I'm literally 1 HP. Give me that. Okay. Got my regen. I'll help compensate with this fucking weapon. I'm dead. I did not respect the pouch. try though, not bad. Is that always a safe zone? I feel like the angle that the meteors come from might be different when they use that attack from time to time. But that spot was just free. I'd never thought of that. I think for the same reason that they can't port or even patch Bloodborne, they can't do Bloodborne content in Night Rain, just because that Sony owns that shit and does not want to do anything with it ever. So, no Bloodborne cameos in Night Rain of any sort. Because Sony fucking sucks. PS6 launch game, yeah, Blue Point remake. That would be creative bankruptcy right there. Doubling down on that. Like, it made a bit of sense for, you know, Demon Souls, but Bloodborne? Ain't no fucking way. It just defies all logic that they haven't done anything. Can't be explained. I almost overshot that. It defies all logic except for that. That's the only thing. They're trying to pretend that this game is like not a PS4 game that could easily just be patched and ran with a higher res and frame rate and then it's good. Trying to pretend it's like Demon Souls PS3 in terms of being antiquated, quote unquote. Antiquated. This is PC, yeah, this is emulated. Oh! I guess I never got these items. Who are you? Is that special? Dude, hold on. I have a mod that turns off the generic, like, player radius light. It makes the game look really cool. And makes the torches necessary. The music in Remake is fucking... yeah, it sucks. My favorite example of the Remake music being worse, other than, like, evil ending credits theme, is also, like, the... what's the name of the 5-3 boss? Maiden Estrella, yeah, that's, like, the best example. I think they did good with, like, the color palettes of the areas, except for the first, except for, like, Boletaria. But, yeah. I will be playing the remake to close out this series of playing all the games. Another go around Demon Souls and get the other ending. And do some invasions and shit, but it'll be a great way to show the difference, I guess. Why they have to change so much of the art. It was outdated PS3, bros, right? Blue Point. I don't know. Just a lack of respect for why it looked like that. Just like, oh, it's a PS3, so it looks like shit. That sort of deal. Same with Halo 1. Fucking hell. Except Halo, quote-unquote, fans are so eager to accept slop. And think that everybody that has issues with sprint in Halo is, like, being picky or doesn't deserve anything. God forbid FPS games be different from one another enough to not have sprint or anything of that sort. I took a bad route and now I'm just, like, stuck down here. I'm gonna actually redeploy. I don't know where the fuck I am anymore. What's funny is that actually, like, there are a number of things I wish they would have changed in Demon Souls Remake that they kept the same. Like, it would have been cool to turn, like, Maiden Estrella, like the Nightgale or whoever, not Nightgale, that's Dark Souls 3. Jarl Vinland. I was hoping that they would actually make that into a much better fight instead of awkwardly fighting an NPC with a bunch of health in a corridor where his weapon will bonk against the wall most of the time. I was hoping that they would have actually retooled that into a real... Oh, brain food. I was hoping that they would retool that into a real fight before approaching Maiden Estrella, but it was just more of the same, just with shitty music.
Oh, hello. The sticky sound of drip. How extraordinary. Can you hear it?
There we go, refuel that.
Drip.
You get a rune? I don't...
Drip.
I might not have an extra brain food to give her. Maybe the dialogue is different because I got another one of those vials. They added this slight delay to your run when you change directions. Oh, so like Dark Souls 2, where you have that huge, like, sort of like sprint turnaround if you don't just like unlock and start sprinting free aim. That's probably the same solution though for it. Yeah, I thought I had one of those too. Unless you can only... I'll do it later. What rune do you get for that? The third one. Milkweed. What does it do? Let's go up another level. Oh, it's the broccoli head one? Oh. Do I need that for Plat? Because I don't really care to have that. Oh, it's like the beast rune, but for kin related shit, huh? But it also has item discovery built into it? Okay. You do for Plat? Okay. I will go back for that. It's for that. Holy shit! Ow. The fucking cum on the walls just like almost killed me. All my vials, it's fine. I thought I got the thing from whatever. I must have turned that one in actually. Does it get all runes achievement? Is there? Give me your food. No food, okay. I know. Getting them with viscerals allows you to deal more damage with the shared health bar than you would normally get, right? Correct, okay. Can you like kind of break the fight with that, or is that just helpful? I have souls over there, but I'll get them when he does the DM. Probably really optimal to get them like 1 HP and then do the visceral, or well, the lowest amount you can get before you get them in a visceral state. Uh-oh. This is a safe spot. That's funny. Oh, I got him. Okay. What the fuck? I counted. Alright. Interesting. Cool. Anyone with an 8 or more streak on Shane's channel is officially autistic. I don't make the rules. Yo, what's up, Booba? 10? 10 streak.
Gammon away. Go. Very well. Let me.
Well, that confirms it. What's up? My strength up, so whenever I get the bloodlet, I can use it.
Farewell, good mate.
This is good. I don't know. It was a watch streak, so maybe whatever fucked up browser or extension you have it. I remember when when watch streaks first started like showing up the way that they have been recently. I didn't see them in my chat. I can only see them in my activity feed. So it might be some extension related interference. Alright, it's time for the Yuri boss fight. I have never played a Digimon game. Or seen any Digimon media. I quit my tempo.
A corpse should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly.
She's like 7 feet tall on purpose, by the way.
Only an honest then will kill you now. From your wild
She reverberated my duodenum, holy shit. Oh. Yeah, how much of this I want to parry? Oh, that for sure. Well, that was almost the parry. I... Whoa! Okay. This fight's overrated. Overrated. I think it's perfectly rated. I just don't like how the geometry of the floor can fuck up viscerals. It's the only thing. But honestly, viscerals are kind of cheap, so it balances out. Or they're overtuned, especially on a pure skill build. And then you can stack it, like, extra damage with the Hornet Ring runes or whatever. I always thought Ludwig was more the Artorias of this game. I guess this DLC gets 2 Artorias tier bosses in it. If not 3 with Orphan. Orphan's kind of like Manus, though. Relative difficulty and, you know, the last one. What if I did this no viscerals? You know what? I'm gonna do that because I want to stay transformed in this fight. Tired of viscerals. Cheap. Oh, great. It'll be cooler without him. I won't get annoyed by the floor in this fight too because of it. Oh no! Okay. Bit greedy because I ran out of stamina, but of course, not Dark Souls 2. I should have stayed in there, actually. I thought that'd be... I think it's phase 3 where it becomes an explosion that hurts you a lot. I was trying to dodge that. I only hit once on purpose, but I fucked it up. Okay, that's what you gotta be worried about. Huh? And this. Damn. That attack is really fast, I remember. I'm dead because of the weapon. Actually can't tell if that was her hitting me or my weapon killing me. I think I actually did get hit by her. But I had to do that. If I tried dodging there, I would have gotten drained to death. I should play Sekiro. I think I'm more into that whole parry game than I was when that game first came out and I tried it. You know, Visceral the first phase, but once it gets crazy, I'll switch to just staying transformed. Said fuck if I know how to parry everything in phase 2 and 3 anyways. Do it a narrative, we both transformed in phase 2. Ow. You can get Visceral by her. That happened to me in the Beast Cutter playthrough. I think. There we go. More Sekiro. Sekiro fans will never recover from that. Surprised he doesn't try to heal Visceral you more often. Probably just happens by accident. Speaking of, oh, she is getting tired of getting shot. Oh my god. What the fuck? Maybe last time I was in phase 1, she didn't stay one-handed mode for this long. And that's why she's shooting me like crazy right now. Oh. Dodge this. What's up? Dodge this. Too early. I'm trying to parry her off of the, like, the really fast clapbacks. But it's still too early. I like how comically loud this game gets. Shelves exploding and jars of cum on the walls taking me down to 25% health. Okay. Maybe a bit less parrying. There we go. Ooh, okay. Thought she was gonna go into phase 2 a lot sooner, that's why I pulled the whistle there. There we go. Oh, that does do. Okay. I had the right idea the first time. The shelves. Bitch. Bitch. We kind of both have the same weapon here in a way. Oh! Uh-oh. Right, I forgot it's got fire tip now. Uh-oh. You bite yourself! I saved myself from the visceral with that. Whoa. Also hurt myself quite a bit too. But that probably saved me from actual death. Get out of there. No. What did she parry me with? Did she parry me doing the whistle? I saved myself from the visceral, but I may have caused it too with that. Opted for a slow get up there. I dare you. That did more to hurt myself than it didn't. Okay. Got a little too crazy with the whistle. Oh, unique attack that stun, like guarantee stuns you. I forgot that Garland had that too. Am I finishing the game tonight? At least like the first cycle of it. Yeah, as soon as I beat the DLC, I think I can go and beat the base game. But I am also doing the other two endings and chalices. But the base game, yeah, I think so. See how Orphan of Cause behaves. But even so. I've beaten Orphan. I've beaten Orphan multiple times on stream 2 years ago, though. Last time I was actively doing Bloodborne playthroughs on the PS4 Pro setup. I did it with a Beast Cutter, my like skill arcane build. Did I do any other playthroughs of Bloodborne, or was it just those two back in the day? I think it was just those two. And then this build was the third idea, but I never got around to it. Until now. Probably could have gotten more damage there, but I didn't want to read it. Oh. I was trying to whistle on that, and now it's just a giga damage. Don't backdash on this phase. The whole phase is designed to fuck you up for doing that. Okay. Maria gets shit on by hyper aggro and parrying. I feel like every boss in this game does. Some more than others, at least. That's kind of the whole gimmick of this game at a time where that wasn't really what people did a lot. But as people got better with these games and this game aged, it became more so clear that you could just hella mash in this game. Not mash, but like skillfully. Her cape is like that because of emulation. You know, I actually didn't notice that until just now. She used the wrong detergent. Give her a break. Oh, I could have gotten parried there. I was literally just trying to slip in an L2 between strings, but that was just a full combo. Gwyn was a lot harder than I was expecting him to be when I beat Dark Souls 1. But it's because I realized, like, the fucking way that, what are they called in Elden Ring? The input reading fucks. The Crucible Knights. Gwyn is like, Crucible Knights are just straight up Gwyn with the way that they have that, like, wait for you to heal, and then, like, input read that, like, thrusting step forward attack that somehow hits you from so far away. They just, like, straight up took that from Gwyn when they made Crucible Knights. And I wasn't ready to deal with that in Dark Souls 1. If you don't, like, know how to parry him every single time, it actually is kind of a struggle, because he is super fucking aggro. Yeah, he was definitely fucking me up, though, but that's because I hadn't ever experienced fighting him before and didn't know his parry or whatever. You can't get a backstab off of that attack, can you? No way. Shouldn't have tried. Uh-oh. She does turn around with that. Okay, I thought she wouldn't. Yeah, Gwyn definitely is an input reader. I felt that when I was get hit like one time in that fight, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I have to run super far away to get a heal in. What makes the game a real FromSoft game? They made a million games. First and third party. Maybe it's not a real Souls game, that's like, it doesn't even try to say it in the title, but it's a FromSoft game. There's no descriptor for what is and isn't a FromSoft game other than looking at who made the fucking game. But nobody's calling it a Souls game. Yeah, I'm kind of eating my vials in this attempt. I better do this more cleanly at the end here. That's not helping. Way too early. Whatever, that attempt sucked. Wanted to make something that wasn't Souls from that company? Well, Sekiro is, one of them, so it was Armored Core 6. What else have they done, though, since making these games? I guess they haven't done much else. Oh, no wonder I didn't have many vials. I've eaten through my whole supply. Let's see if I can do this with 5 vials. Fuck, I had like 50. Uh-oh. I don't need that shit anyway, check this out. Doesn't help. No! Can't be done. There we go. I've never played any Armored Cores on stream or otherwise. Maybe one day. You know what? Trying to use this weapon transformed without any vials is kind of a funny thing to do. Especially because this is gonna kill me. Oh yeah, it didn't die. Okay. Oh, the range, I forgot. One vial. But I can beat her without having to use any vials. What if I just didn't go and get any and just beat her without any? I'm excited for Night Rain DLC. This is a cool game. I'm also glad that I thought that show was going to come out in like March of next year. But the fact that it's coming out next month is a much better sell on it. Not a great start. I should put on the rune that gives me HP for viscerals. I feel like having that stacked would be a good compensation for no fucking vials right now. I don't want to get any. I do have Pocket Cold Blood that could get me a good stack of vials. Try it one more time without getting vials. I don't know how many characters are in that. They didn't talk or show like many details about it at all, which is annoying because they had one of the developers of one of those like pixel shit games yap about it in the physical room, but they didn't have anybody to talk details about that DLC. What the fuck? Two Nightfarers, okay. I'm just scrubbing out with these pairs right now. There we go. Yeah, new map is exciting. I feel like the base game should have at least had like more than one map. Correct me if I'm wrong, isn't the new map like an underground section or something like that? That'd be really cool too if it was all like the underground region in like the base game, that purple zone. Nice parry. Having some representation of like the underground enclosed areas would be cool. Get the— oh my god, the floor in this fight, man. The floor. I ain't got shit. I can't even use the weapon transformer, I'm just gonna die. Have to be Parry City. It's just another shattered— it's just another Shattered Earth variant? Not even a whole new map? Are you kidding? I'm gonna go get some vials. I can't really try doing god attempts with this fight with this weapon, at least. Otherwise I would. Is it actually a whole new map? Not just a variant? I don't know who to believe anymore. Two stacks, just enough for not even 20. Let me try a different rune as well. I can do without the moon one. I don't really need to boost the boss souls of this. I don't want to double stack HP though. I want to actually put on like restore HP. That'd be fun. Help me get through the first phases instead of having to use vials on the first phases if I die not too long. Yeah, this is not the first time I played Bloodborne. I've done at least 2 other runs. Like back in 2023 when I first got the 60 FPS patch on the PS4 Pro version. I'll do Lawrence last because he sucks. just sucks to fight, but I'll do him before New Game Plus. That way I won't have to go into the DLC for none of the other New Game cycles. Dude, I am fucking... Okay, at least I didn't have to heal. The DLC introduces 2 new third-day bosses, new field bosses, and new Shifting Earth, a special condition with a map season, and new points of interest in Limveld. New POIs of interest? New JOIs of interest? What are points of interest? Like, places on the map? But not a new map? That's fucked. What the hell? They should at least have like some like crypts or like, you know how there are like caves you go in to get the like the fucking like the guaranteed upgrade stone, smithing stone. There should be like the crypts too. Well, real shit, I actually, like, Lawrence is difficult, but in a very different way. But I have, that is a boss I've had a lot of issue with, actually. Maybe that's just me, though. I feel like that's a common sentiment, though. It's the shitter boss. Kind of more of a shitty boss than a hard one. Kind of like an MF dilemma, more than anything. I remember dealing with that boss on my arcane playthrough by spamming Call Beyond because it actually worked decently well when his legs get cut off and he's just shitting fire everywhere. But I wouldn't say he's harder than Kai. I don't know. Blue Smelter. Just early. Just early. I don't want to heal. Is Blue Smelter in one of the DLCs of that game? I don't think I experienced that. This is an Octopath Traveler 0 demo. HG2D, bros. Iron King? Okay. I'm glad I did not do the Dark Souls 2 DLCs. That game was, overstayed its welcome. Hold on, I need to fucking... I think I have to... I just realized I really have to piss. I have a piss debuff. I'm not thinking clearly. Let me in on piss. A little bit. Just a little bit. Is bladder empty? I will piss in my graphics card right now and it'll... Actually, it won't end my stream because I have 2 computers. And then Twitch will ban me. For pissing on stream. Actually, one of my mods for the emulator actually does replace the post-processing with like a Dark Souls 1-esque depth of field. I haven't really been able to notice it too much this stream, but this area kind of makes me feel like I can see it a little bit on that water. I'll give you guys a nice little view. Real quick. Horson got banned for horsecock ASMR. Well, like a media request? Or did you just play that shit candidly? Neither answer would surprise me. Try to get a good... whatever this'll do. get a nice... whatever that torch is. I'll be right back. This is the girl. That girl is not in my film. What's up? I'm back. Watch Mulholland Drive if you haven't. Sorry, on my earphones. Okay. Let's do this shit easily. Piss debuff is gone. I'll see the difference. Watch Bleach. Wonder if I'm allowed to say that word. Probably not. Easily. I'm trying to get these phase 1 parries so I don't have to heal back my health in the first phase. I don't want to use vials this early in the fight because these are the only ones I have. It's interesting. I started stream like as soon as I fucking woke up. I had to. I was almost late for the state of play. It's nice though, streaming early. Meaning to do that more regularly. Meaning well. Working on it. I was trying to dodge. Didn't press it early enough. Whatever. Wow. Trying to parry. There we go. That sucked. Kind of scrub parrying right now just because I was trying to dodge. But I also buffered in a L2. Look, we're at 5 a.m. We're at 4 p.m. Somehow I did start stream earlier than I normally do. Maybe in the future I'll take less time to do random prep where I get sidetracked by a million things before I start stream. It's usually what happens. Today I had no time for that because I realized, oh shit, I have snoozed my alarm for way too long. I'm not gonna get it. Well, whatever. Is he gonna shoot me? Whatever. Okay. Health. It's so satisfying when you get the full rally off the start of the Visceral, plus the rune that gives you HP off the Visceral. Like, the combination of the two is just so satisfying to look at. I want to parry that. There we go. I feel like that rune should actually just be built into the game. It would help compensate for when people are out of vials. That'd be cool if it worked like that. I meant to do a jumping attack. Whoa, she got stuck there for a second, like in the air. You see that? She was like in the falling pose for a second before she warped out again. Don't oh, that's... Whoa. Emulator? Didn't render the hitbox to that, or is that just a crazy big hitbox? Or to the visual? Whoa. Emulator blamer? Do you see that? Whatever. It's possible. Yeah, they're dev blamer because they did not make the whatever. Hitbox accurate to the visual. They call him the blamer. I swear. I know it's supposed to be jumping. The floor. I'm blaming the floor. I'm blaming everything. That's real though, this fight. The floor fucking up Viscerals even more than they get fucked up on a normal basis in this game. Same with Bulgarius. Nice. I have no bullets. Might as well go max mode now. No, whatever. I almost want to put on the, oh. I want to put on the rune that gives boosts rally. That'd be cool for this phase, because I only parry in the first one. I'm dead. My weapon. HP on Visceral is nice for the first phase, but I swear I'm taking more damage trying to Visceral than I would be if I weren't. I want to try it. I want to try... I'm gonna double stack that rune actually. I'll take off the extra health. I want to see it. I don't think I've ever used that rune. 30% rally potential buff. I guess I could do both actually if I take off the health. I'm gonna do both because I'm so out of vials and I don't want to get any more. Bolt, so I'll just do the whole fight transformed. Fuck it. No visceral Andy, no Johns, no floor to blame. It's just I can't really do much about. Well, if I don't have any bolts, why do I have the visceral thing on? Oops, hold on. I don't have any fucking bolts. I guess I could do the blood bullet thing, but fuck, I don't want to do that. Yeah, whatever. I'll just take that one off too. Maybe put back on the health. If I double stack the... Do I have 2 stamina ones? I actually fucked up the 50% one because I killed Patches before letting him finish talking. Oops. Fuck it, double rally. I don't even care. Let's try it. It's something that I feel like the blood tinge stat should influence his rally potential just across the board. Blood tinge doesn't feel like it does enough on its own. Not even enough weapons scale off of it. Nice. Well, that tech's too slow to be used here like that. Okay, you know what? You're gonna get rallied. Oh, that does so much. Okay. Ideally, I should only really have to use vials in emergencies, or if I am losing health from the sword. Sword. Shame you can't rally the self-damage that like the R2 this does, or even just like the chip that you're losing. It's a cool mirror match though. These weapons together. Hey! Oh! Just trying to rally guy greedy. Has an extension to it, okay. I got greedy there on purpose. Rally. I would have used vials there if I didn't only have 6. This isn't even her weapon. Yeah, but it's a blood weapon versus a... whatever. It's close enough. Bitch. Maybe the last attempt before I have to get vials. We'll see what happens. And there's my last bullet. Well, I guess I could always do this. Let's rally some of that back. Damn. I don't think I can shoot fast enough out of stun to parry that, even though it's a slow attack. Not worth the blood bolting. Blood weapon. Blood. Dark Souls 3 is going to be interesting, to say the least. Haven't ever touched that game since launch. Especially playing it after Elden Ring should be interesting, especially with that in mind. I'm supposed to be rallying it. I have not played the DLCs in Part 3. Fair and Greatsword build in Dark Souls 3. I know I want one of my main weapons to be just like the standard Zweihander, so I can kind of do the same build that I did in Dark Souls 1 for like a cool one-to-one comparison, but I will invest in some other side weapons as well. I know I want a greatsword with, like a curved greatsword with bleed. Do that Elden Ring Dark Souls 3 style, just bleed proc the boss type shit. But I do also want to have a fully upgraded Zweihander. See the version of that in Dark Souls 3, how it stacks up. And I'm also going to get the Dark Hand as a shield. Too bad you can't parry with it though, because of weapon arts. Lol. I'll still just have it though for fun. I'll get to use it though when I can't parry with it. I wanted to rally that. I'm making a lot of fucking decisions based on how I only have 5 vials and I'm stubborn. As soon as I actually run out, then I'll go actually get more. Zweihander dual-wielded with a dagger. Its moveset is Hype and Aura. Fair and Greatsword, that's what the Abyss Watchers use, right? I have to look at the visual for it. Like what the weapon looks like. Just step that. Didn't mash hard enough. I meant to do a jumping attack, and also it was that was too far too. I just whatever. Oh! I'm gonna get some vials. I don't like making these decisions based on my vial count. I think maybe the best way to do it, triple stack, or stack as many moon as I can and go to the lecture hall, kill all the dudes that drop all the fucking bullets and also just get their souls to sell. Let me try that. The Witch's Abode. Which one's that? I don't know which area, but is that a file farm? At this point in the game, that feels like a bad way to do it. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Double Moon Discovery. Oh, I could do Triple Moon. But that would also help me get bullets, especially if I had Discovery. Three Executioner dudes, you can kill that drop 3 to 4. If anything, what I should actually do is, the place with all the pigs in, Murgo, because that's a fuckload of souls, as well as vials from 3 pigs you can kill and then having the pigs kill the other dudes. But I want to try my first idea. But Witch's Abode at this point in the game would not be the best. This should also help me get bullets too. Last time I cleared that room with a bunch of these goo dudes, they were all dropping bullets left and right. Bold marks. What to do to grind it faster? I do have some. I've got 3. Isn't there a lamp on the first floor of this place? Have I just not gotten it? Isn't it like in here? There we are. And this room is what I had in mind. use vials to whatever. I need to heal. Like they all like if they drop anything, they'll drop 3 bullets and I have Discovery Rune on. No, that's like 20k. Maybe even more if I swapped off Eye Rune for the 3rd moon. But I would rather increase my drop chance on bullets just as a little secondary. This is already enough souls per cycle. Gotta not get hit too much. Or just enough to not have to heal. A 20k loop with this much amount of bullets, potentially. Less to worry about than Murgos, but Murgos would be a fuckload of souls if I just did that. But 40k in vials, that might be enough for... I'll do one more because I have that many... I'll do as many bold marks as I have. Because it's fast. Wrong door. Actually, this works, doesn't it? Yeah. It's also like right here, which is nice. Hypothetically, I could even let the last one kill me so I wouldn't have to use marks. But I don't need to do many more of these anyways. I can also kill myself with this weapon. Hold on, let me try that. Let me just see for future endeavors. Yeah, who needs a Bold Hunter mark? Just make sure I don't die getting it when it respawns on one of these guys. Chikage privilege right now. Yeah, I'm interested in trying a variety of great swords for Dark Souls 3, but I'll at least have the Zweihander as a default of a sword. Where's my echoes? This guy. It's convenient. Whoever you kill yourself the closest to will have it. You could probably just die close to the start of the room, so you always get them immediately. This had to have been a grinding spot. The way that they drop so many bullets and there's so many in this room, this had to have been on purpose. Going for a strength build. I was thinking... I don't know if I wanted to invest any amount in faith to match what I did in Dark Souls 1. I don't think it's pertinent. Like, it's not like Wrath of God is cool in that game, is it? $116 blood vials. That sounds like it would help cover Orphan as well. Let me just get 90 worth and buy the rest in bullets. Cool. We're actually even on both. Okay, that's the strat right there. Tears of Denial. It's like second chance, right? I don't know if I want to go that far with it. All right, Visceral Restore. Rally potential is cool, I just don't know if it's worth the slot when it could be 10% HP and stam. Let's do this. wouldn't call Tears of the Denial niche. That's just like, they just brought back Second Chance from Demon Souls, and it's just as good for the same reason. And I wouldn't want to use that for PvE. It feels kind of like a cop-out. It revives you at 1? Well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. The Second Chance from Demon Souls is not like exactly the same. What's next? Summoning NPCs? Oh, it at 1 HP, not half. Okay, I thought you meant it revives you when you do get to 1 HP. Okay, so it's a little bit more balanced. I don't need all that though. I only did Faith in Dark Souls 1 because I like the way... I should stop yapping. I had to backdash to get away from her, mash L1 to not die from the fucking thing, but because that became an attack after a dodge, I was locked in. Whatever. The only reason I did Faith in Dark Souls 1 at all is that I really, really wanted to use Wrath of God for fun, and then also, I guess, like, scale up a weapon in Divine, so it would benefit from it. But it's really just specifically how that spell, that miracle, feels in Dark Souls 1 and how cool it is for PvP. And it's not anything like that in Dark Souls 3, so I'll probably just do Strength. Maybe some degree of Strength Dex as well if I want to use like a bigger variety of greatswords that need Dex, like curved greatswords, I would imagine. Oh my god. The floor! Okay. Yeah, whatever points I would have put into Faith, I'll put into Dex or whatever more Strength in Part 3. Otherwise, I'll run back the build from Dark Souls 1, more or less. And you can kind of just like sidewalk some of her attacks. A good success. Nice. I couldn't use the whistle? What? I have bullets? What do you mean you can't use the whistle? What was that animation for? The hell? What was that all about? Whatever. The game's trying to tell me something. Stop trying to use that stupid bullshit. Oh. I got distracted by that. What the hell happened? I used to press the button too fast out of recovery, maybe? I don't know. Alright, her ass is grass. Stop trying to mash L2 out of that combo. I deserve that for trying to do that. That's her most parryable attack, though. It's just usually does it during a string. Damn, it's only 8 p.m. That's crazy. I think the craziest thing about States of Play is that so much of it, even like this like Japanese focused one, there's still so much like actual slop. Like actual slop, not just games that I don't like personally, but like Toon Souls looking ass games. Can't believe they had one of the developers of that on the couch to talk about the game like, oh, we haven't seen a game of this sort a million fucking times. Since you indie devs realize you can make games from 30 years ago for $2 and get free coverage at the State of Play. I wonder, how does a game even get into a showcase like that if it's gonna look like that? What do they have to pay? How much does it cost? Like when you see Quirk Chunga's games at like every other, like especially like the Game Awards, is that just like Nepo baby game devs? You gotta wonder. So up close. I should have unlocked and just waited for a standard dodge roll opportunity. Because I found out the hard way, she will like 180 your ass if you just walk behind her during that wind up. Hit you all the same. State of plays, update you in games that have been announced elsewhere. Yeah, that too. But wouldn't that be KH4? It actually, if KH4 showed up in that way, wouldn't that also fall under that category? It was announced elsewhere. It's an update on it. Obviously, it's different because of how long ago that was, but it's like same thing, isn't it? The shit that we all want. Well. Just want to make sure she didn't do a fast jab. I remember I beat her really easily with my Beast Cutter playthrough, but it may have been a higher level, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't easy, actually, I don't remember. I was probably also way more willy-nilly about parrying. Because I have to be transformed for like the real damage of my moveset. I can't parry. I should do like no parry playthroughs of this game to really get the most out of a specific weapon's moveset. If I want to do playthroughs for weapon movesets, just ban parrying and guns. At least on bosses. Holy shit, what was I trying to do there? Use a shield in that run. Or better yet, the fist. The left-hand fist. Just have that be the button that happens, or a torch at all times on left hand. I have a question for you people who use like wireless earbuds. Do they ever get desynced in a way where like one of them is more delayed than the other, or they're like kind of like bugging out? Because I have no game audio right now all of a sudden. There we go, it's fixed. I wonder if it's my specific computer setup having some interference Bluetooth-wise. It has its own dongle, so it's no latency. Half-second delay the sound, then that's just like standard Bluetooth. This has its own dongle for gaming purposes, but I guess it's not foolproof. At least it's not delayed though. I'm just enjoying the fact that I don't have to wear headphones on stream and have a headphone dent. I can finally heal my headphone dent after all these years. Should have ran away instead of trying to heal that there. Point blank. I have a Bluetooth controller, like a PCIe Bluetooth adapter. But it's like a specific dongle, it's not going through Bluetooth. Or I guess it is, I don't know, special Bluetooth. Some of these, this is definitely not fully rendering corrected because of the emulator. Oh! Whatever. There we go. If I had more bullets, I would have whistled there. It would have been good damage for free. And don't backdash. It's the only rule here. Fire will get you in the ass. Yep. Riley. Yep. Agreed. Okay. Just don't make any stupid decisions. I'm trying to do a cinematic full charge R2 to kill here. That's more like it. Cinematic L2 combo. That took a hot minute this time around. 33, 35. Oh. I don't remember what level or stats I usually have here. I'm glad that I restocked on vials and lapped out that grinding loop. That's actually really fucking good for some shmoney. This is a game I feel you can really get over leveled in. Maybe that's why the counterattack damage is so big, just to make sure if you fuck up you still eat shit, no matter what your stats are.
Farewell.
Okay. I'm gonna get the bloodletter soon. That's in the hamlet, isn't it? Yay! Yes! I haven't seen it in a long time, but there used to be this video that would float around of that iCarly edit, the yay, but there was also like a timer of like, Obama is out of office in 5, 4, 3, and it's like, yay, yes. I haven't seen that in a long time. I gotta find it though. That's just funny. Funny use of that out in the wild from years ago. Evil area time. Yes, I remember seeing you go through this the other week. Now watch me do it easily and flawlessly. I gotta find this weapon. I think I remember where it is. It's deeper into this place. Maybe even close to the last stretch of it. Stop right there. Should I kill this guy? He's chilling. I don't know. Weapon at risk. Whatever. Really? Already? I guess this weapon has a little durability. Let me just heal it so it doesn't annoy me. That's the fastest my weapon has ever gone from, like, I repaired it earlier. And I only had to repair it like one other time the whole rest of the playthrough. How'd that happen? Just so many failed attempts on the boss. Oh shit! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Memory leak? I should probably just reset the emulator every so often anyways. Especially when it does that. Taking my whole computer hostage. Oh. It froze. Okay, we're good. Whoa. I think my whole Explorer crashed. There we go. Stimming with the Chikage transform break the weapon faster? I actually don't know. Doesn't that also happen with the Tantras though? I haven't been stimming with it though, I've just been using it normally. As far as I can tell, let me see. $120. Oh no. That's definitely not what got it owned so quickly though. How's the stream going? It's going good. I've been live for a while actually. I started hella early, right out of bed because I almost slept in too late for the state of play. Lol. Do I want Visceral Boost right now? Or Visceral Restore? How come I don't have any of the ones that give you bullets for getting a Visceral? I'm gonna do Rally actually, that was fun. 20% Rally, that was a huge boost. Worst state of play of all time. Probably because you had expectations when you saw it was state of play, parentheses, Japan. They make slop too, you know. Rude awakening of that fact, I suppose, for all of us. Game I don't play, this sucks. My indie game doesn't suck, the algorithm hates me. My indie game doesn't suck, the algorithm just hates me. Does Rally, like this rune that I have for Rally, does it increase the amount of time that Rally stays on screen or the amount per hit that I get rallied? I think it's the latter, right? That was a bomb. And this place has some of those later on. Oh, is this thing... Uh-oh. Where's it even come from? That dude? Oh, okay. Also, the fact that state of plays are always like 40 minutes. That shit was actually more... It was more like 36 minutes because the last like 4 minutes of it was just glazing the console that's been out for 5 years and has 3 games. Remember when he said... Hey, wait. Oh. Oh. Ah. Did you? Remember when is the lowest form of conversation? Where have I heard that before? Oh, The Sopranos, right? Yeah, I need to rewatch that. I didn't finish it the first time around, and I also kind of didn't understand a lot of the mob-related aspects of it. That caught me? Whatever, man. Ugh. Remember when is low. Didn't Paulie say that? I saw some streams of the Sopranos game. I think I want to play that on CRT one day, because that shit actually is really good. For what it is, at least. I remember my dad had it on PS2. I remember seeing him play that way back in the day. What's extremely funny about it is that, like, the OC character that you are is, like, the illegitimate son of Big Pussy. And yeah, that's a character, name of a character. And Big Pussy will, like, show up as, like, a Force ghost in, like, random reflections throughout the game and talk shit to his son. It's the greatest PS2 FPS of all time. Dark Watch? What the fuck is Dark Watch? And that's a weird way of spelling 007 Nightfire. Oh, that guy got owned by that. Whoa! Stamina. Okay, I almost owned me. What the fuck is Dark Watch? I never heard that shit. Overwatch? But dark? Alright, Dork Watch. I apologize. Don't be mean. You want to talk. Get me out of a monocle mode. Okay. What is going on here? Voltage is a very fun stat for what it does affect. I can't wait to get to the blood letter and see what that's all about. I bet I could get it to +9 like right away. Odd fire. Damp. Odd. What's odd about it? +27 +8. Interesting. As a fixed drop, it's always that one. Boosting rally potential increases how much health you can take back. Oh, so like it extends the recoverable health. I thought you could always get all of it back. I thought that would boost like the amount you get back per hit. Oh, okay. Because, like, especially when you see the blood bowl, it's like the whole amount. You can just get it all back. It's not like that's the variable. Well, maybe on actual hits it's a little different. Using the powers of this zone against them. Oh, there's 2 of them? Down here. Uh-oh. The other one's almost dead, but this one's he's coming in. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nice range. I'm dead because of my weapon. I almost got to put it out too. Fuck. That second one, I should have killed the first one ASAP. Is it even worth killing these dudes down here? I want to, on principle now, but holy moly. I have 38 insight. I forgot it's gotten up that high. I can use that to buy materials for the weapon if I don't have enough. First of all, kill that. Second of all, get down here. I don't lock onto these guys. I'm realizing the problem. You're getting like the fucking insane camera angle looking up. Get up! Rally that shit back. Yo. Whistle. Where are you going? What? Where are you going? Literally just... Is he scripted to walk back there so he gets this dude involved? Are you serious? Oh, scrub. No wonder that happened last time, too. That wasn't fast enough to summon the shark. Tomfoolery. It's crazy. This is the first time you can... Actually, not the first time you can encounter this guy, but they put a second one in here, almost the first time you can see this guy. Double rally. Oh! Worth greeting. Okay, Jesus. Fucking Christ. Oh, I got the weapon. That was worth it. I did need to do that. If I didn't want the Raikou, you couldn't pay me enough to deal with these guys. That wasn't too bad. I just had to fucking do some parlor tricks. Oh, the Shaman Bone Blade. Can you buy those at this point in the game? I guess you probably can. That's a good point, actually. I don't think enough about that thing. Yeah, Insight Store. Yeah, I've made it through Maria, finally. Shaman Bone Blade is a funny thing. What does the Raikou even scale with? It's like a DLC version of the Blade of Mercy, kinda. Pretty much a skill. Arcane. Yeah, it really is Blade of Mercy. I should do a run with it, because the Blade of Mercy is, my favorite weapon in the game, and that's very similar to it. I should do a Lady Maria themed run. Oh, I died right there. That's why they were right there. Oh! 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 The bombs behind me blew up and I was trying to blow up the ones that were right there. It scared the shit out of me. I just got flashbacks to Dark Souls 1 because of how loud that specific sound effect was. Goddamn PTSD of the dudes throwing bombs eternally in the first areas. Arcane scaling seems really good for the amount of like more vials and bullets you'll get throughout a playthrough for like discovery stat, but that seems like that's like about it, other than hunter tools, which are not so great inherently, except for some of the ones that like arcane just for the requirements of some of them, like empty phantasm shell seems like it's really nice to have. Choir bell for that extra healing, I guess, extra discovery again. It's a shame the blood tinge stat isn't the primary stat for, like... It should have an influence on a rally potential built in. Or better yet, be the stat that determines extra visceral damage. Or like, visceral damage should be split between like skill and blood tinge, because it kind of applies to both if you think about it. Skill stat privilege is crazy because it just makes your viscerals insane more so than they already are, and then you can get runes to boost that even more so. Blood Tinge is just for the smallest handful of weapons and scaling up gun damage, which doesn't really matter with everything but the cannon. Can you say the name of the gun rapier? The Reiter Palash. Visceral skill off of overall. That might be a component to it, but I'm pretty sure skill is a more primary. I think skill is like a secondary or like the other component of it. I actually might need a correction on that. I could actually be wrong. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Risk on. No reward. I should unlock from these guys, I'm realizing again. They fuck with the camera too much. One hit, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no. How did I whiff? Yeah, I want to imagine every stat will scale viscerals, but skill does it the most. Kind of like how every stat leveling increases your defense by some baseline. I don't know how I'm feeling about the rally rune. Having a rune that increases how much health you get back after fucking up seems ill-advised compared to a rune that'll either just like increase the amount of souls you get or some other more straightforward benefit. That's not like you're not going to take damage, ever. I'll do that. This is a problem. At least that guy's leaving. The whistle is great for that circumstance right there. A fuckload of really aggro and annoying mobs are chasing you. You can just like walk away from them and whistle. Even if they hit you, if it's late enough, they'll still come out and own them. Yeah, the best fucking weapons in the game also being skill to compound the fact that viscerals are like one of the best ways to get stupid ass damage. Like what, Simon Bowblade especially? Isn't that also blood tinged to some degree? What is happening? I thought I broke it. Okay. That was the last thing. I thought that would have a hitbox to go under. Yo, whoa. That damage? Hold up. Giving him the Dark Souls 1 treatment. Animation cancel. Plunging attack. Do people even use the bow blade for the like the arrow aspect of it? Can you parry with those arrows? For sure. Be cool to do an Iron Eye run with that, see why that's like the best fucking weapon in the game. Bolt did not get the lamp. There's a lamp? Oh, like a head? Oh well, you know. You guys so spoiled by Elden Ring, not wanting to take runbacks. Is this Simon?
I'm afraid I've made a bunch of things. Oh, I can hear the bell now. The beast-eyed assassin.
Damn, he was talking such a big game and I was just here dead and dying. Dumbass.
Please, this village is the true secret. Testament to the old sin.
You got fluffed up.
It feeds this hunter's nightmare, please. So our forefathers sin. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't.
You need to stop where you didn't go back to the cell? Me? Or him? You. Oh, what cell? Is it a cell? Oh, the, bloodletter cell. Is that a head? Remember where Hector was? Oh, at the start? Is that where you get the bloodletter? Oh, that's the key for the dude that's behind the... Okay. Right. Cool. Oh, my stamina up more. It might be a bit excessive, but I'll always do 25 for a while. I've been feeling a little strapped for stamina this playthrough, which is weird because I usually don't feel that way in this game.
Shrouded by night, with proud peacefully.
Hey. Did I beat his ass?
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride, proud hunter be circling.
Yo. Cool. What's this noise? Who's doing that? Oh! Whoa! Oh, he's a dude. This is the dude. Whoa. He's here. I remember this guy. I don't think I've ever seen him here, though. I remember him showing up later in the worst place he could be. This guy shows up towards, Cost, doesn't he? He invades 5 times. Do you have to beat him 5 times? Like the fucking dude in Dark Souls 2? Or do I get the bloodletter for just killing him now? Single piece. Oh, he's just like the dude in Dark Souls 2. I'm assuming the 5th one gives me the weapon. Yeah, he's like, what are they in Dark Souls? Forlorn or whatever? He doesn't have much health though, at least. Oh, he has such little health. Probably because you fight him 500 times. Don't. Bitch. That's not triangle. Oops. Oh, the real one in the cell gives you the weapon. He's the real dad? I don't think I've ever been in here before.
Well, look who's here.
Did I just kill him now?
Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before.
Yeah? Oh yeah.
Are you going to kill me?
That's right.
After all you've done, kill me.
I don't like Patch's voice actor.
Right your wrongs.
Probably is.
What is it? Or perhaps, well...
Bitch.
Such is the nature of man.
Yeah, whatever. You just try to kill me. What do you mean? Bloodletter. Weapon number 2 finally acquired for this run. I definitely need to upgrade it though. Untransformed is basically just a little mace. This looks like the mace of Molag Bal. Yo, that shit look like the battle pass. And that goes on forever, right? That string. I think I'm raising my stamina to get more of that. That shit's awesome. I don't care about this guy's drip. I just want to get this ASAP. Doesn't that attack build up frenzy? Or no, it's this. Something does. Oh yeah, let's upgrade this thing. Just can't stim with it for obvious reasons. At least you can rally it back though. It feels like it's better than a Chikage when it comes to the HP drain aspects of it. Sending thoughts of cock to stick Sham's mind for leveling and more. I wanted more. And we won. I'm so full from endurance. Yum. I need one twin stone shard. And I'll get the rock. Oh yeah, there's a rock in the DLC actually. I forgot about that they added that. So I can get that to plus 10 very soon actually. Nice. And ooh, gems. This will be interesting. Fizz up, it seems that it actually does apply to blood damage. After all. Nice, look at that. Wow. Wow. Royal Jigsaw and would be fine. I'm also thinking ahead to chalices and shit where I just want to have some juicy base stats. I don't care. I feel like I have been strapped for endurance this playthrough, which I usually don't feel. Maybe the weapons I'm using use more than I'm used to. The weapons I typically use. Yeah, what is the dodge transform with this? Oh, it's like that is a lot like Yoshimitsu. His one-hit kill that's also like a suicide if you whiff it. Where am I running? Speaking of rally, though, I do want to swap that out for something more typical. I think I'm good on a level, so I'm not going to prioritize using Moon on everything. I think I'll use this, because I just like this roll's giving me back health, no matter what the context is. Otherwise it would double stack stamina, but I fucked up the best anti-clockwise, so I'll get that on cycle 2. Oh, that's a shortcut, I don't have that yet. Yoshimitsu. Alright, this town is almost finished. I have no bullets, so it doesn't matter. But a bunch of two-handed weapons anyways. It might matter for Orphan, but it's hard to parry him anyways. I'd probably be better off not trying to. I don't have any bullets. No, I was gonna shoot this. Whatever. I don't need upgrade materials. Who cares? Away! Away! I had to. Oh! There's more? Oh, they throw. Whatever, dude. All that for... I wasn't even gonna get anything out of that. Oh yeah, and as for endurance, I'm also going to be like sprinting through the next 2 playthroughs of the game. It's nice to have a bunch of endurance for that too. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah, when Charlie Kirk went to the pearly gates, he got the message that says it doesn't open from this side. Ooh, that's a really cool way to get this transformed. It really does get back so much health. And you get some bolts. This is so good. Whoa. Bit early for me to say that, but I mean, look at this thing. Probably better for bosses because it's got more range and I don't have to worry about dying over time for the HP drain. Or it could be the other way around. I have to make sure it stays transformed, which is... If I switch weapons, will it be? Okay, you would have to redo it every time you switch. You gotta do this, bitch! So cool. Whoa! What is hitting me? That thing? Oh, caster. Stay away from the summoner! What is the AoE? Isn't it like a full charge R2 that does that AoE frenzy build-up thing? These guys fucking suck. That's just not even rendering properly. Oh! L2. I thought I did that. I didn't see any frenzy. Or is that for enemies? I thought that would build it up on yourself like some Elden Ring shit. Maybe I misremembered. I also got this shortcut. L2. Holy shit. It does self-frenzy, you just haven't done it yet. Do you not see the build-up? Does it not render in like the... Does it not show up when you inflict it on yourself? Like an Elden Ring? It should be affecting you, I don't know why it isn't. That'd be a very weird and specific emulator glitch. I don't know why that would be the case. What if it had something to do with the blood gems that I have on? But that would be known if that were the case. Different patch? No, this is 1.09. I'm on the DLC patch. This is the only patch that has a DLC 1.09. I realized way too late. I could have just L2'd for all 3 of these pricks. What if that is an emulator bug, though? That's interesting. Weird. Anybody else have this on Shad PS4? Try it. Does the wiki say anything? Any, like, weird interactions that it has? Pressing L2 while transform causes the 100 performance slam, the cost of inflicting frenzy buildup. But that's, yeah, that's not happening though, it seems. Any weird oversights or tech about reducing it? Or removing it? Because it would be very weird for the emulator to be able to play this game to this degree, but have that not work of all things. Like, how does that work? Will not trigger if the hunter has a frenzy res of 180 or higher. Mine's 114. How could an emulator have a problem with that specific interaction when everything else seems to be free real estate? Yeah, I guess so. Fuck. Lol. Yeah, hitting on an enemy, same result right now. And when you say 180 or higher, is that how much it self-procs? But if you have more, then it won't go up on a single pop? Even with 180 res, you should be getting some. The fact that you're not getting any at all is crazy. Whoa. Huh. Weird. How could an emulator not have that work? Same damage as a charge R2? What is a charge R2 anyways? That? Damn. Okay. I was wondering if it's some interaction with the blood gems. If the AoE works at all. Is this supposed to be more of a visual to it? Maybe you need... No, you guys would know more about it than I do because this is my first time actually using it, but maybe you need more frenzy resistance for it to even do that. I have the attributes, of course. Very weird. I wonder if it's known. Known interaction on the simulator. But that's such like a weird thing to like, of all the things I've been working like perfectly, you know? It will not trigger if Hunter has frenzy res of 180 or higher, but like, I thought it would do like a frenzy. I'm getting good ass damage on it. Maybe not the whole AoE, but it still seems like it's a good AoE. What if I change my gear into something that did have frenzy res? Let's see. $160, and it's still not even enough. Whoa. Oh, that's not enough. I would need to put on a rune to... But even so, I should still be getting, like, insta-frenzied. Like, that blurb is just about, like, a single use won't clip the frenzy meter all the way, because, like, a single pop of it's going to be, like, a fixed 180, right? And how could an emulator not catch that, but, like, everything else in the game is what the fuck ever. Weird. Weird. I feel like there is an AoE, like just like the visual graphical effect that isn't fully rendering, if anything. Interesting. Can't these enemies drop really good blood gems? Poor man's damp blood gem. What the fuck? Poor man's? What does that mean? That's a weird suffix. Fizz up near death. Oh, doo-doo. I wonder if the L2 fucks with the durability. Not really. Emulator not having PvP, so there's some weird behavior with self-damage and status. I mean, I can self-damage myself just fine with this weapon and the Chikage. And the only reason why this doesn't have PvP is because of no network, so it should be the same as a PS4 that's just offline. Interesting theory, though. It's bet it suck! Oh! Look at this dude. I think I do want to fight Orphan with the Chikage, though, just because it's been the main weapon of the run thus far. I'll slam Lawrence with this thing, though. It feels a lot more appropriate there. Oh, where do I get the lock shield? I'm realizing I don't have that. I will need that, though, won't I? Lock shield. That actually might be in the the archives. I'm calling it that because I don't remember the actual name. Well, here's the. Oh, check this out. Actually, hold up. Yeah, clock tower somewhere in there. Deep sea equipped. Is that the resistance one? I have that, but it's not on me. It's not up my ass right now. Where's this ladder go? Before the thing comes down. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't go down before the... Okay, I thought that would block it off. Visual bug representing the number of frenzy res you have. Oh, wouldn't I still get... Oh, no, I was getting frenzied just fine on, in the Mensis Bridge by Winter Lanterns. And in that whole area, just frenzy in general has been working fine on everything but this, I guess. Without armor. Oh, I'll fuck with it more when I'm standing in the Hunter's Dream and I can change, like, the rune or whatever, but it just seems like it just does not proc. Shark do it? Yeah, I did, actually. I killed them, like, right away. Attack versus the kin up 26%. Oh, this thing is literally just for this. Is Orphan considered kin? I actually... People were saying some shit yesterday, how he's actually has some, like, beast-related weaknesses. Yes, yes, too. Orphan is kin, okay. I should just put that on for... That seems like it's literally there for putting it on for Orphan. You know what would be a funny use of getting like a lost or uncanny variant to these main weapons is if you set them up specifically for beast or kin. Like if you had the lost one set up for like all the beast modifiers, the kin one set up for kin modifiers, or the uncanny set up for kin, and then standard is just like whatever you want. So like you go up against a boss that's annoying that's like a kin type, you just like switch to the uncanny version. He just has fire, weakness, and not lightning. Okay, that makes sense. He actually uses lightning, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Chikage on this fight, because I'm not familiar with this enough yet. But I'll slam it, Lawrence with it. Just gonna put on that kin triangle, because it's perfect for this. Or not, look at the damage loss. Whoa. I guess I don't get to see in that special attack at the bottom if it is better. But that's 26.7 versus 19. It's just I don't get to really see. This would be better though, right? For Orphan specifically. Better by a margin of like 7.5% or some shit. Or is there some other calculation that I'm not aware of? Sure, whatever. We'll never know. But before it's orphan time, I have to piss. I'll probably preemptively do a round of like the school farming as well, so that I don't get iced out by having to get more vials. I'll do that after I piss. Enjoy the bonfire. I'll be back. Give myself a little stretch break again. Alright. Sit tight, I'll be back. I am back. Let's go. I should turn these back on before I rejoin. There we go. How's your piss? It was good. Thanks for wondering. Thank you. Alright, do a quick round of preemptive vial restock, because this shit is gonna almost certainly eat through my supplies unless I pop the fuck off and beat him really quickly. It'd be cool if they were Carol Rune. It'd be cool if you could swap them in your menu instead of having to come here for them. If they're like rings, it's weird that you have to use a workshop for them. Interesting. Where am I going? I need to go here. I'm gonna do chalices when I'm like fully juiced, so probably like I'll run through New Game Plus and then Plus Plus up until right before Moon Presence, so that I just have all the stats. Oh, you know what? This is gonna be great here. This fucking thing is L2. It's illegal L2. Oh my god! Jesus. About to see the first unironic use of lead elixir. This thing doesn't even work! Dark Souls 3! What is the point of this? What is the point of this item? Holy shit, if it doesn't work for that, and it makes you slow walk, what a dog shit item. Never mind. Jesus. The chalices scale with how they're not made New Game Plus. So that means that shit's gonna be easy if I do put it off that much? Or are you saying the opposite? All those dungeons are balanced around New Game Plus and beyond. That's what I assumed. I think I'd be better off just doing R1. Fuck. Yeah. Faster. Actually more range somehow. Damn, you can't take them with you with that? No wonder. I did that on purpose though, so I could respawn without a thingamabob. I don't need to optimize when I tackle chalices, especially if I do it at the tail end of New Game Plus 2 and I have like soft caps for all my important stats. From there I'll just roll them, I guess. Yo, weak wall to get the sub, thanks. Holy fuck. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, lots of refights too. I'm thinking ahead for the ones that cut your HP by a crazy amount as well. do one more of that, and then it's orphan time. Yeah, who needs to use bold hunter marks? Think about it. I wonder what other ways you would have to self-destruct with if you didn't have blood tinge to use these weapons. Chikage actually doesn't have like a self-stab that you can kill yourself with. You just like do it off of R2's. Transform doesn't do it like that. That actually might be unique. Frenzy attack does not prog Frenzy in the emulator. Where did you find that out? Did you look it up or like crawl through the Shad PS4 Discord to see similar reports? Or anywhere else that people are reporting that? Known bugs on the wiki, yeah, that could be it too. I would have just like Control F'd Bloodletter in the Shad PS4 Discord. I mean, I'll do that actually. I was thinking about doing that anyways. Take me long to check. I got Frenzy IRL, don't need it in game. What's up, Shib? Nobody has talked about it doing that in this, though. That's interesting. Nobody mentioned it here, which is weird. Everybody's just yapping about the weapon itself. I think the more I try to fuck with this right earbud, the more it actually pisses me off. I think that if I just put it on and don't think about it, it actually works better. Could just be a bug you discovered. Oh. I wonder if it happens on other versions of this emulator as well. Or if I have some weird mod that is, like, conflicting and causing that to not work. Because this isn't fully unmodded, but I don't have any mods that are supposed to do shit like that. Weird. Weird. 60 FPS. I don't know. Actually, I feel like they'd be even more known because, well, 60 FPS patch for like PS4 Pro, that's been on the streets for a while too. Alright, we are loaded up. I'm gonna use the Chikage for this guy because it's been the main weapon, the final battle with it, of a sort. Probably gonna bloodlet Lawrence though. I need the range there. Oh, I never got the final shortcut. I forgot that this is the last lamp. Oh, no I did. Never mind. Oh, wait a minute, I just remembered I saw this message before I went on break. Orphan isn't kin, is he? And I have the kin boost one instead of the actual good thing that I have. Oops. Yeah, it's weird that they give you it there, though, right before the boss. That isn't kin. That looks like he's kin. He's an orphan of kin. Strange. I guess he's a hybrid of some sort. Okay, fixed. Now let's go kill this 40-year-old, 1-year-old, 0-year-old, 40-year-old. Half man, half chicken. Placenta still attached as a weapon of choice. Beat this bastard in 5 tries, I'll gift 5. Does that scale up if I beat him right away? I'll do my best. Here we go! I wonder, before I get the first ending, if there's anything I should make sure that I grab, like a cleanup checklist of new game and everything in the DLC. 'Cause I definitely should do that. Oh yeah, dude. Bro went from 1 second old to 60 years old in 3 frames. That's not where you parry. Oh well, that's 1 try. Oh, I just realized I don't have my runes set up. I still have the... I don't have all the shit I'm supposed to have. Oops. Does that one count? It does. It don't count. You make the rules? Okay. Forgot to swap these. There we go. It's gonna, I think it's gonna be both of these HP boosts, perhaps. 1351 with both versus 1251. It's not enough to justify double stacking it. Too bad I don't have both anti-clockwises. Fuck that up. Oops. Spoops. Guess those are not common enough for me to want to get HP off of them here. I'll just do rally potential. Bro, why did they put this one right here? Fuck. Was this headstone in the game before, like on the launch version? Was that just like sitting there but it didn't do anything? Or did they add it with the DLC? It'd be cool if it was just there, because they knew they were going to do something with it later. Yes? Oh, that's cool. Did it say anything? Or was it just like non-interactable? Oh yeah, that is where you get the old hunter bone in the real version of that room, you're right. Cool touch. It just said nothing. That is very cool. Doll praise at it in New Game Plus. Even cooler. Does she get in the way if you try to warp to the DLC in New Game Plus? Alright, first real attempt. 48 runes required. Can't believe I didn't get clipped by that. I don't know how much I want to try bothering with parries because it's so tight of a window. Okay, greeted. Only if German kills you. Oh, only on that ending? I guess I'll get to see that because that's the first ending I'm gonna get. I want to go up the endings for the 3 that I'm doing. Glad I'm remembering to do Future Sham a favor by sending this lift up after every death. Every attempt. Classic strat. I didn't realize that attack was easily parryable like that. Get the shang out of here. Bitch. That too? Okay. No, what the fuck? Bloodborne moment. I should always try to remember to untransform the weapon after a combo. It's a liability. That's the only attack I actually do remember the parry window on. It's when he lifts his leg. Am I alive? No. Mori is working on a new fighting game still. Mori Calope. Interesting side hustle. Kidding. You know what's the weirdest thing about VTubers to me is that they have agencies. Like, isn't the whole, like, the sickest thing about, like, streaming and, like, content creation that you do it however you want? Why the fuck are they part of talent agencies that decide when to graduate them? What a weird system. Do they get more money for it? Yeah, but is it worth it when they fucking decide to end your existence? And or, like, rebrand you? How can that be worth it? They function as idols. They can do that. Can they not do that on their own dime? Their own prerogative? Whoa, I turned purple. Oh. That... Okay, good thing I wasn't transformed. Free popularity boost if you're under the brand. Man, who gaffed about the brand? I thought the whole point of this was, I don't know. Rule 34 DLE Tomb Raider or Evangelion? Rule 34 Evangelion? Is that part of the question? Or just Evangelion in general? What is DLE Tomb Raider? What am I reading? This is like a cursed proposition. Horrible? This is not the time! I don't understand the prompt. Which has more? Is that like Rule 34 -dle? Tomb Raider Evangelion? Definitely Evangelion, are you kidding? I thought it was called something else, I forgot. Oh, he's mad. He's mad, man. Phase 2. Okay. This is the no fuck around phase. my health. Oh, it's this attack. I forgot that's the Q. Okay, that could have been worse. Don't do the L1 combo. I wish it didn't exist for this weapon, for dodges. Except for here. That was supposed to get me a fuckload of rally, but the character just whiffed on get up, swing. Okay. Barely right. I was starting to think that Tomb Raider would have a lot of that because, you know, but there's no way. Evangelion didn't have more. I think maybe the surefire way of determining which has more Rule 34 listings is, like, is the property, like, well known in Japan or not, because then you have a whole another region of Gooners to worry about. But if it's between two, then you have to, like, if it's between, like, a Western and an American, Western and Japanese. Not to say that there aren't, Winter Soldiers in Tokyo, or Lara Croft, or whoever other characters would be under that tag. No. Have you played Vanquish? I haven't, but I picked it up on a Steam sale a long ass time ago. Okay, I was not locked in for that one. What is the site called for that one? That version of Scrandle? For Rule 34, what is that called? I should do that on stream because it doesn't show you images, it's just the names of the properties. R34 portal? That's not what they said earlier. I don't think that's parryable. A delayed ass attack. Tom and Jerry as boss. Oh! Whoa, like, I thought I would turn around him, but he locked onto me. Still. Yeah, wait for him to lift the knee. You don't get it anyways because it's a video game. Contemptuous game. I don't know where the placenta nuke was gonna be, or else I would have punished him there. Bitch. Oh, that is not the time to run out of stamina and be greedy about it. Hey, wake up. This probably will push him. Or not. That'll do it. He did not like that shit one bit. I don't know, I got hit. Where is he aiming? Where am I aiming? Okay, I forgot about that. Ooh, I knocked him out of something that would have been annoying. I guess that. Camera. I knew that was gonna happen in the last second. Point blank placenta. On counterattack. Yuck. Yuck. Answer the question. Prolapse, shit, trumpet, or what's up? I think I'll take what's up because that sounds like a pleasant greeting as opposed to the other one. Is that one of the things on the site? How is that the... What? Or is this... You're just trying to... You suck, man. What is the question? Who is the question? Cognito hazards during Orphan of Cause. Maybe the point blank heal wasn't a good idea. Whatever. Can I just get this? I keep thinking about this stupid fucking... Okay, puddle. Oh, I thought it was far enough. That was like a frame too early. Why does he take no damage? He's an endgame boss. I guess I don't have soft cap damage yet, but I'm doing good enough damage. He's like the ultimate boss. I could have parried that. That's a very easily parryable one. Especially right away. Whatever. I'm gonna rally the blood bullets. Okay. Good enough. Why am I running that? That's the worst thing you could do with it. Whatever. Nice. Threw that shit at his mom's dead corpse. Oh. Why would I try to parry the jump? What are you doing, my friend? Don't tell me how to drive. This sucks! Stop. Okay. Jesus. Of course it wouldn't. Of course. Why would it work? Why would it work? Why would it work? Why would it work on a trade? Why would it ever work? Why would it work? Angles. Viscerals, it's weird that they don't... The devs don't try to make them a lot more, like, guaranteed or certain that you know when you're going to have it connect. I wonder if that's almost on purpose because of how good they are. Like, having your lock-on reticle turn red during the... like, the timing for them, or making them work if they're not if they're like a centimeter underneath you because of the floor. I think that's like an oversight, or do they just leave it like that on purpose so they were a bit more balanced? It's a weird way to balance anything, though. Weird. I'm trying to parry that. Parry with this. It does like 2 damage compared to the actual visceral. Look. Oh, it took 74 damage as opposed to the 2,000 he would take. I guess you can... I guess if you're uncertain about if you'll actually get the visceral, you can just settle for just an attack. But they get up so fast, it doesn't even feel like it's like Elden Ring, where it's like, oh, it's not worth the damage of the visceraling this dragon. It's better to just slam them as many times until they get up, you know? It's different. They get up too quick for that to be a good backup, maybe? I just don't want to bother with visceral, so I just want to get them in the first phase at least, like here, too early. Fuck. That's the worst thing that could have happened. I think I'm using more vials fucking with these parries than if I were to just do this outright. That was a parry opportunity. He seldom does that move though, unless it's like the first second of the fight, it seems. Oh! I should be running and punching. I'm just in like parry mode. I shouldn't be though. What am I doing? I just locked and tried to parry for 5 years. It's not worth it. I wonder how good the Bloodletter would be here. I wouldn't use the L2 because it is not working as intended. It's too buff. I don't think it would be all that good here, though. The L2, at least. The whole weapon might be pretty good. But other than that, I don't have any... I'm just trying to restrict myself. Let's try it. Fuck it. I don't care. I've been using the Chikage long enough for all these bosses. Technically, the Chikage has my better blood gems. It does the same amount of damage as the Charge Arch. I just won't use it. I think the Charge Arch 2 has more range. But I wouldn't use that anyways. It's more of an AoE. I'm not gonna just use that to get random punches. Oh fuck, I forgot. I'll take the range. That's definitely great when he's like slipping around and I'm whipping with the other weapon. Maybe even more staggers too, because it's heavy weapon type shit. Holy shit! This weapon is so big I can almost like not see him sometimes. Where's the center of mass? It's covered ever so slightly. Oh, I like this for knocking him out of shit. And the big ass jump R2. No! Okay, I thought he was gonna throw placenta in my face. It was just that. Uh-oh. This is much better. This game is crazy with the way if you get clipped out of a dodge, you take double damage. I think even with my low health, I still would have lived that if it were just a raw hit. Whatever. I shouldn't have tried to rally off of that. I should have just left. And healed. There's a lot of room in the water to fight. That's... I remember in previous playthroughs of this, I used the water, like if I noticed he was doing the lightning attack, I would run as far out into the water as I could to give myself more time to dodge it. And I would, like, in that phase of the fight, hang out around in the water more so to be ready for that. But yeah, you can, it goes out there pretty far. It's not forever though. I think you'd fall off, right? Yeah, fuck parrying. I'm just gonna beat him to death with this thing. Oh, where's the blood rock in this deal? It's in this area, right? I think I remember. It's in one of, like, the weird water holes or whatever. I'll get that later. Oh, an invisible wall. Okay, so there is no risk of being out there, huh? It's probably better to fight there, actually, because the floor is probably a lot more flat. Let's go out there. Come on over here. It is seizure water, though, ever so slightly. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit. He did not like that shit. Dude, come over here. Oh, whoa! Splash damage. Dude, why is he hanging out here by the lake? He should be playing for the Lakers. More like. Tosses like that. 3-point shot game is probably crazy. Max distance, come on, man. Oh wait, this is a much better way of fighting him. Holy shit! Probably great for viscerals too. The floor doesn't get in the way. This is so much cooler. I'm going to always do this. Risk, worth, not worth. Okay, didn't get hit by that annoying roll catch at least. Oh! Reset. Reset. Okay, dodge that damage at least. Just don't get placented point blank, please. Oh! Somehow I knocked him out of it before it hit me. It's happening. Okay. Let's just spread that time. See this. This is... And it comes out of... Yeah, okay, good. It doesn't come from him, it comes from the corpse. AC 130, above. What is one supposed to do with that attack when you're at that distance? Do you dodge in? No, it's splash. How do you deal with that? How do you respond to that in that situation? What do you do? What does one do? Face tank it? With that much health? What does one do in that situation? Bastard. Bastard. Look at him go. Look at him go. Ner up or shut up? Not up. Nice typo. Get on. Yeah, that's just an ugly ass attack. Get better. What was that? Yeah, they just did. What was that? Just animation cancel that? Placenta cancel? Or is that, does he do that attack as like a cue for the other guy? No, he hasn't been doing that. I don't think. Okay. It's going pretty well, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot to get out to the water. There we go. Now we're in. Immaculate spacing. Next person in the chat gets timed out. You were the one that chatted next, though. Maybe you should get timed out. Think about it. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm undistractable. Oh. Oh, that doesn't do damage. Okay, I thought it did for some reason. Okay. That's what you sound like. How does that splash damage have that much range? I guess there is some timing to get away from it. I was on the ground. Oh, got it too late if I was still alive for him to look at. Oh, to switch weapons. This weapon is just much better for this fight. Better range, about the same damage, stagger value. And I'm not going for parries anyway, so I might as well keep it transformed and beat his ass to death. I could get the Blood Rock to get this to plus 10. I forget where it is in this DLC though. It's around here though, this last stretch of it. I got it later though, it's a marginal upgrade. I'm locked in. How about a 2 liter of 7-Up Cherry Temple and it's flat. I had a case of Baja and a few cans were already flat. Like cans that were pre-flat. How the fuck does that happen? They didn't even have any like marks. They weren't like popped or anything like that. They were just flat and sealed at the same time. How does that happen to a can? Unblasted Baja. Holy fuck. Yeah, let me rally that back, big boy. He did that so fast after the previous attack. What the hell was that? He was like, wow, wow. Like 2 frames after the last one, didn't even like recover. Whatever. Ooh. It wasn't expired? No, like all the rest of the cans of Baja in the case were fine, except for like 2 that were flaccid. But sealed. They weren't expired. How do you explain that? I've never seen that happen before. Bad batch of Baja in some of the cans? What is blood doing? Full damage. Look at my punishes. I'm trying to do 1 too many hits most of the time. Running out of stamina and getting comfort. Like right here. That was actually a good amount. I hate that fucking move. It has so much plunge. I should go back to the lake for this fight. I'm also gonna try and parry the first attack he does if he does that, like that scraper, placenta scraper attack. This is a cool weapon. Mace of Molag Ball looking ass. I guess that mace in Skyrim though is meant to be a bloodletter mace as well, so it's like the same archetype of weapon. Why do they put that on the ground if you have 0 souls on it? Parryable, but I'm thinking about ways to. Never mind, I still need to rally this. There we go. I had a lot more recovery. Yo, Eternal with the good sub. Thank you. All right, let's go. Should have done that earlier. I'm liking this rally rune. It's helping a lot right now. I feel like the R2's not worth it. Even just a tapping the R2, I'd get more damage with 2 R1s. Oh my god. Jeez. Whatever. It's not a good Valkon going into phase 2. Oh well. I was hoping I could stuff him and he would cancel his attack and go into phase 2 instead of attacking. He's like right there. There he is. Whatever. Even worse! This shit. TS, PMO, FR, FR. Okay, I wanted to make sure that worked. That was a shitty phase 1 anyways. I had to heal way too many times towards the end of that. Sheesh. It's a weird weapon when it's not transformed. Why do you have to say sheesh? Daynava, with the 44 months. Thank you. I wonder who will be the first person to redeem a 6-7 month sub. 67. Sub. No. It probably won't be a meme by the time that happens, but we'll remember. Yeah, this weapon has great range with this fight, how much movement is happening. Kind of movement Ninja Fortnite wanted to see at Saturday Night Live when he was flossing in front of 30-year-olds. Gotta be more careful just backdashing mindlessly. These cocksucking developers made the game. I'm alive. They made the game. This game was made. Made the attacks specifically get you for doing that. Mashing. I always hated that how that attack will hurt you the same amount as if like when like just the chain part of it hits you when you're close to him as the actual fucking weapon. It's the same damage. Seems kind of annoying. I have no stamina. Dude, I just walked up and hit that and I didn't dodge it. I think I may have tried to hit him too many times there for my own good. It wasn't SNL. Oh, I don't know why I said that. It was New Year's. It might as well have been SNL. Sheesh. Imagine the damage you would get if you had like 50 skill and all of the visceral damage up runes equipped. It's probably so cheap on a skill build. Or like noob build. Parry noob. But like actually. I feel like parrying has become an overrated skill in the age of parry slop. This is like something you're forced to like learn over time as opposed to like being on top of a fight and being able to like improv with it and react. So many games have that now. It's like, oh, it's a hard game parry skill based. That's just drilling pressing the button in so many games. I really should side dodge more. Yeah. I got double hit by that. Why did I even try to... That attack feels like there's no real way to get like right behind him. Maybe you can actually if you just dodge like straight through him at the right time. They teach you that shit in 3rd grade now. Well, parries. You have to parry the Fs you get from your teacher. I was gonna say something a lot worse that they would have to parry. Maybe I shouldn't say it. Dude, I thought I wouldn't get hit by this the follow-up there for not mashing a rollout. Okay, reset into the water. What is the splash damage on that shit, dude? Holy fuck! I guess it curved down, hit the floor next to me, as opposed to me just rolling past it. I need to back off more after combos because I have no idea how quickly some of his retaliations are here. That would be variable if I had my gun out. Approaching this stupid ass attack. Besides that. That still hit me on the rebound. Fucking thing sucks. Dude, I don't know why I've gotten hit by that like the most. This like the walk up bitch slap from the placenta thing. It's like the one I expect the least. Okay. Oh. Just too far. That's not a 2-hit scenario. That is. Shit, I'm gonna hit that a second bit. Dude, this attempt sucks. I just realized 8 vials with this much health left. What am I doing? I'm getting clipped by so much stupid shit right now. That's a good way to put it.
They're insect anyways.
I think I'm thinking too much about how much I can get away with hitting him. I wonder if I could actually get more burst damage with a Chikage. What if I'd use Chikage first phase, Bloodletter in the second? I'm actually gonna try that because now that I'm a bit warmed up on the fight, and also that way I won't have the liability of the HP drain when I'm in the second phase. I could also get more parries. Why am I going this way? Wait, whatever this is. Oh, that's cool. I have to heal that now. Swoops. Oh well. Wait. I don't have but how long? I only have 2 runes on. I've only had 2 runes on this whole time. What the fuck? I accidentally took off my 2nd rune. It's been off the whole time. The stamina one. What? Are you shitting? How the fuck did that happen? I actually know exactly how that happened, but how did I not realize that? That's crazy. Do I want rally potential? Yeah. Okay. Way more stamina. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna try Chikage first phase. Well, the other 2nd phase. Buddy close. Is this weapon I can freely go in and out of parry mode or not? The other one I can't. Without taking damage at least. Bitch. Oh yeah, it's like the same damage for a lot less time, but the Bloodletter at least has a lot more range, which I'm gonna need later. Maybe I'll just stick with this, we'll see how this goes. Bloodletter might just be the better, like, mob clearing weapon. Let's see. Gives me out that I just couldn't. I still don't know what is and isn't carryable. Just a handful of things that are. That is, because it's just so fast. Oh wait. This is. Bitch. Too bad I don't have the HP restore, whatever. Ooh, the walk. Bitch. I think that string is also parryable. I don't know if at the start or in the middle. One of the flailing ones. Bitch. Get out of there! That is hella parryable, I just wasn't ready. This time. I definitely need the range with this weapon when he's doing all this shit. And the stagger for sure. His worst attack becomes the most spammed in this phase. It's fucked. Bombs. That's enough. That's enough. Get out of there. AC 130 above. That attack is also pretty vile. That's not live there. I got lucky. I buffered another one. I got so lucky I didn't just die. I knocked him out of placenta bomb. Or whatever this is. Yeah, same thing. It becomes so much easier to deal with that too when you're far away. More time to react and it spreads much further. Water is it's the way in this fight. That's fine, that's fine. That's not triangle. I think that it hit him and it also stopped him from running forward. That worked out. Don't. That was so... Is the lightning different where it spreads out from? That got me in like the worst way because I was so close from getting away from it, but that was me like reacting to it as soon as I saw it and it was still like too far to evade. What the fuck happened there? If it's the same spread though every time, then I at least know what to avoid. Blood rocks down the path, the lanterns are blocking in front of... What are lanterns? They're fucking lanterns. Don't worry about that shit later. This is a +1. Probably a good upgrade though, but whatever. Oh, I'm running out of vials! I guess if I have to go get more vials, I can get that on the way. See how this attempt goes. Oh, that's parryable. Too bad the game, you lost the game. Yeah, I'll go do that now. 11 vials. I could get that last upgrade and I can easily get a whole round of vials from the school. That probably is one of the best spots to get that shit, isn't it? It's like 2 steps from the lamp. Oh, I forgot to send the elevator. Fuck. This guy would probably be final boss of the stream for tonight. So next stream I can do warrants and then make sure that I have everything I should pick up on New Game before continuing. Because I'm getting very hungry. Oh, this is not the way I'm trying to go. Oh, you mean winter lanterns. You see the lanterns like the fucking item. Where are you going? Look at this guy. He's trying to run from the winter lantern. Do I have any sedatives? Yes. That's not a sedative. Or a vial. Oh my god, what's happening? What am I doing? I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. Bro. Alright, you know what? Bitch. Damn it. Whatever. Is it over here? No, I killed these guys already. This connects to the first area. The other way then? Not in here, is it? The way that isn't the sharks. There's the way to the boss. There's the lanterns. This is the exit of this area. Is it in here? Is that what you mean to say? I just not get it when I was in here earlier. I forgot I was in here. Rock is there. Okay. I totally forgot where it was located. Other than the fact it was around here. Thank you. Bro. Weird ass enemy. It's up there, isn't it? Maybe? Who is doing that? Who is... Okay, thank goodness. Getting the fuck off out of here. You motherfucker. I guess I don't need to care about the amount of echoes I have right now. That has a good amount of vowels. I'll just run to the fucking lamp. I have to go with the fucking elevator though. Doesn't matter. I get more than that much in like 2 seconds in this area. Alright, Blood Rock acquired. Do I have pocket souls? I do. Use that to upgrade and I'll get... This actually might be good for buying vials as well. I do want to level up with that. I'll level up with that and then get the quick souls from the other thing. I didn't realize this also had some arc scaling. Why? That's weird. Huge. I get my strength up so that when I'm doing like chalices and shit, I can use the church cannon. That'll be fun. All church weapons have arc? That's weird. It's weird that that's a church weapon at all, to be honest. I do want to level up with my pocket souls. Didn't pick those up just to fucking buy shit that I can farm just as easily. There we go. Damn, my level up's getting expensive. Makes sense. Okay. Whoa. I didn't put on the runes to make this faster. Do the next cycle. I just thought it was kind of fitting for this enemy the way that, like, from a little bit of distance, they have that length of distance, that LOD, like, frame rate culling on them, where they just, like, get all choppy. That was, like, creepy, which is fitting for these guys. L2. I was actually having better success just swinging normally than using the L2 here earlier. That shit was actually just annoying, because it'd be really up close, and they were just slapping me for free. Shit was troublesome. don't need bullets, so I'll just put on all 3 moons. There we go. What do I get with all 3? Almost, basically 1500. Nice. I'll try a little L2. Fuck it. I believe. Okay, if it works, it's great. If I'm getting slapped around. Okay. Damn. I'll do that one more time. There should be a fuckload of vials. Bitch. That's a cool animation. Look, you like fall over onto it. That's sick as hell. Samurai shampoo. My fucking back broke. Oh fuck. Jeez. An important piece of shit. I guess I could get them as they try and get closer to me. Oh no, they're all LeBron James arms. Never mind. Extendo. I just lost a bunch of souls. That guy fucking has them over there. I forgot. Yeah, fuck L2. Never mind. Whatever. Oh, at least I had some when I died. Cool. You gotta remember, if you're gonna like self-destruct to respawn, you should do it at the entrance, so that the first dad you kill here will give you your shit instead of that blunder. Oh, and channel redeems. I kind of don't want random ass fucking. Like, they're funny, but sparingly, but it's just a bit of spam that people get to redeem for free. Kind of one of the only things that pop up on the stream to either be people getting shot or, like, you know, donations. Not to sound cheap, but, you know. It's a lot of disruption for not a lot of cost. But I am thinking of a way to have, like, if people were to donate by any means, have it roll like a random redemption, or maybe even have it be a specific amount to like specifically redeem one, like some small amount of bits, but not just channel points. Well, I just don't know what to do with the channel points as well. I'll think of something. I'm starting to think, though, I might be a little too gassed to take this guy out tonight. I might just have to settle for giving myself a fuckload of vials and bullets for the last stretch of New Game and get that all done another day. Because it's not like I'm beating the whole DLC tonight. I still have Lawrence. I might just save that for another day and take this opportunity to yap for a bit and get like a zillion bullets to be used for New Game Plus. Or just run through everything. Yeah, I am tired as fuck. Yeah, let's chill for a bit and get all these guys fucking... Get like 200k worth of echoes just for vials and bullets. Fuck it, why not? It's getting warm as hell in here too, because I've been streaming for so long. Woo! I think it's fucking like 20 degrees outside. Open my window for 3 seconds and it'll be back to neutral. Woo! So I make the noises they are. Woo! 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 Dude, I can't even kill them anymore. Their keep out game is crazy. I have no vials though. Imagine if I had the cannon. Imagine using the cannon here. I'm definitely gonna get. That's my next priority in terms of stats, other than soft capping the important ones. Is cannon for fun. Cannon is just so much fun, especially with a zillion bullets at your disposal if you farmed them up. I'll let this last one kill me so I respawn. Or I'm taking him with me. That's actually not how it works, but whatever. Yoshimitsu! If I had a bunch of Molotovs, that'd be like the easiest way to do this, actually. I wonder if my damage is so yoked that even like the Ludwig rifle might get a bunch of them. Yeah, it annoys me that the flame sprayer is arcane scaling when there's like the cum sprayer, which is also probably arcane scaling for an even better reason because of the damage type. It'd be cool if that was blood tinge. You know? You beat Lawrence? No, I haven't even beat Orphan. I mean, I think I'm gonna save that for next session because I am just too fatigued. I actually genuinely haven't really eaten anything today. For the most part. A little snack on a break or two. But Lawrence and Orphan will be next session. Because I still have to go through, make sure that I have everything for Plat that I could easily pick up now that I'm at the end of New Game. So that in the next 2 cycles I just worry about speed running it down mid. Let me try the rifle. Not enough. Too slow. It's really slow. It's like the slowest gun. What the fuck is the point of using that? Oh my god. Oh, I don't have my souls. Uh-oh! Don't lose them again. Who the fuck has them? There you are. Alright, don't transform by accident. Please just kill this one. Oh, holy shit, that's actually... At least this gun is buff. I should upgrade it to like +9. Okay, at least I got the thing. I almost considered buying vials with like the 16k I had when I ran back in here after fixing my runes. That would've been nice, but whatever. There you are. I'm glad the state of play kind of forced me to start my stream much earlier today, though. It's nice having streamed for this long and it's still not like 3 AM or anything like that. Oh, who has my shit? State of mid. It was like the same kind of state of play as any other one. It's just people got expectations because it was state of play, parentheses, Japanese, thing Japanese. Just, it was more like slop Japanese, if anything. $100k worth? That should be enough for now. I am pooped. That'll do. 100k flat, just about. much can I get with that, though? How many bolts do I have? Somehow I still have 130... Oh, it's because I've been getting them from that... That grind is great. You get a fuckload of bullets and just easy-ass souls for vials. Sure. 140 fucking vials. Huge. That didn't even take all that long. I didn't even do it all that well if I had, like, a better way to blow them all up quickly. 500 blood vials. I should get that much, actually, before going into New Game Plus. I should get, like, 600 of each, so that I can literally just never think about it for a long-ass time. I wonder how many souls those guys drop in New Game Plus, though. That might be an even better place to do all that. They're cheaper. Are they? Does the cost wrap back around? I thought they wouldn't do that. Why would they do that? Time of day changes prices? Even in New Game Plus, though? I thought it stayed the same. You sure? I like to believe it, but I don't know. Is it not? Oh, well, here we go. The assumption has been made. Making an ass out of you and me. And me and you. I need Rundis, my vizier. Can you confirm this? Communion feels like a cop-out, but it would help. I'm not doing it like that, though. You know what? If I'm gonna eat a visceral, I want that shit to be juicy. Up that shit by 20%. And you know what else? I'm fighting him one more time. You know what else? His ass is grass. He's going down. Also, yeah, I haven't even tried the plus 10 blood blood on his ass. What is the AR of it? About the same. Cookie cutter next round. The pizza cutter? That might be interesting. I remember, like, one of the only times I accidentally queued up with randos in Night Rain. I was playing, like, Raider? Big dude with the Havel armor option. And there was another Raider. We both ended up with, like, the purple, like, the pizza cutter weapon. We just used that and steamrolled the boss with that at the same time. It was funny. Look at that damage. Let's see it purple. Cookie skip. Hold on, I'll read that after this. I've never heard of that. Are you talking about the, getting the werewolf to, like, knock you through the wall? Oh yeah, I've seen my buddy Rundis try and do that. And it lets you go into the thing. Because I remember the launch version of that skip where you'd use the hunter axe to jump attack over the wall. Interesting. I didn't know that's what it's called. Or I forgot, or something. Got stuck on the tree, that would piss me off. Come on, parry into this doink ass phase, here we go. Of course, like, clip me. Okay, let's go. Let me go. It's time to go. Not fucking around. Nope. How did he not kill me with that first bit of that? Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Huh? Don't point blank me with that. That's better than that, actually. Open up slash. Do something else! Dude! Dude, what is this fight? Move on. Get over it. Okay, he did. You thought. I thought that was gonna kill him. It almost killed me. Better yet. Bitch. That was crazy. What's more surprising is that none of those bombs were like point blank insta kills.
Sweet child of Gos returns to the ocean. A bottomless curse. A bottomless sea. Accepting.
First try Lawrence. I'll try him one time with this weapon. Why not? I'm kind of on a roll. One time. One. Get me the fuck out of here. Warp chair patch? Which one was that one? The lamp used to be a chair you fall asleep into warp? Oh, it's a cut content thing. Oh, it's interesting that it was like that. It makes the whole dream thing make a bit more sense. You get the Raikou? Yes, I did, actually. There's definitely a lot more stuff I'm going to have to clean up before ending this new game, but I'll save that for next stream so I can start it off by going down the list of things that still need to be done and or kill Lawrence if I don't do that right now in this one and only attempt of Lawrence. Just one. A single. Milkweed rune? I did not. I'll get that, add that to the list of shit I need to get for tomorrow. Tomorrow, next stream. Tomorrow stream. Next stream, not tomorrow though. Earliest I'll probably be back is Friday. Kinda getting back on schedule. typically just stream Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, unless there's an extra day I want to do or one less day. Not a strict schedule, just a rhythm. Oh! The game does not like loading this section of the map. Ooh! Maneuvered on. He maneuvered on me. Ooh. The DLC added a Saw Cleaver 3, right? Like that curved one. I wonder how good that is compared to the actual Saw Cleaver. I don't think I've ever used it. Nor do I think I picked it up, actually. I'm trying to fight you, Flash. Beast Hunter Scythe. It does look kind of weird. Look at this dude lounging like he didn't cause all this. Beast Cutter. That's an awesome weapon. I did a run with that. The weapons I've done runs with, other than like first playthrough, going back and forth between Ludwig Holy Blade and Blade of Mercy. I did Blade of Mercy / Moonlight Greatsword, Beast Cutter, Chikage / Bloodletter now with this run. Not sure beyond that, to be honest. Probably better to ask which ones I have done in that, which ones I haven't done. Oh, he takes damage to this. Something weird about hitting him. It's like not giving me a hit stop, or the sounds are like wrong. Weird. The problem of this fight is the second phase when he's just no legs shitting lava all over the place. It becomes a mess. But who knows, maybe it's just actually easy and I'm just a scrub in the past sham of a scrub. We'll see. The damage is quite a lot. Not worth the time it takes to do 800 damage. I did say one attempt. I'll do one more. This actually looks a lot more possible. I'll at least get to the fucking doo-doo phase. That's the real thing. That's the real part of this fight. That sucks. Cleric. That's not Cleric Beast. That ain't Falco. Slander. Oops. Not the rally. What are we playing? I still want to do that stream. The bro versus bro. Getting each other at our own games. Look at this dude! Oh. I fell asleep. Who drooled everywhere? Oh, my bad. How come you don't take the shortcut? Is that what that shortcut is? I actually forgot about this area's layout. Good point. Thanks. Boring stream. Okay, Diva. That noise is so good. I miss that weapon. That's my favorite strength weapon that I've done so far, at least. Need some Subway Surfers. So us. Surfers. Dude, he's taking up the whole fucking entrance. Why did I not just wait for him to leave? Handle entrance stuns the human. Is that what that does? I noticed that happened earlier. Hold on. Is that why they do that? I noticed that happened earlier when I was running through this place. Let me try that again. With this, though. Torch makes more sense, but the lantern, that's just like cheap as hell. That's hilarious. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, last attempt. Yeah, you're right. That is very helpful, actually. I knew I was a hand lantern believer. That guy didn't care though. Good, we're almost done. This is the last attempt I'm gonna do of this before I just save it for next stream. I've been live for 7 hours. Playing Bloodborne for almost 6 though. That state of play was something. Oh, goodness gracious. Not a real one. Unfortunately, I agree. I can't go out on that. Why is your game 60 FPS? Why is your name purple? Think about it. No, I'm emulating the game on PC, so I can play it at 60. I'm tired. I'm in a sassy mood. Sleepy. But it's also possible if you have a jailbroken PS4 Pro, which is what I used to do. Yeah, today I can say it's the first time I ever took a shower on break while the stream was running. I always wondered if I would ever do that one day. I woke up like a few minutes before the state of play started, so I had to make some compromises to my usual prep. By that I mean nearly everything. Oh my god, don't fucking... Okay, last attempt, however far this gets. This doo-doo fight. Interesting time to heal. That's a grab. Oh! Whatever. Yo, get up, Jesus. Oh my god. I don't even know I managed to beat Orphan on that attempt. That was actually kind of crazy. I am tired as AF. Gonna get the most out of this way. The way that this weapon has that infinite R1 spam when you get deep enough into the combo. I wonder what, like, if there's like a different move set to start that combo that gets you to that sooner. Like if you do it out like a roll or a backstep. Start R1 spamming sooner. Whistle! It might actually be good for this fight. He's very stationary and tall. Issues at 60? Not really, no. I think it was made specifically to make sure that that wouldn't be the case. It was made well. It's more about emulator stuff that is still a little fucked at times. Okay. That'll do it for tonight. I am debuffed and hungry. Is that it for tonight? I want to see I want to see what the rundown of beating him when he gets to that annoying phase is. I swear this is really fucking easy right now. I just haven't even tried it that many times. Actually, fuck. I'm not convinced. Too bad this run back kind of sucks. But whatever. Why do these two not care? Assholes. Souls. Souls. One more good one. One to get to phase 2. This weapon had beast attack down jump. It actually might. Hold up, let's try this one. I'm all alone now. I think the Chikage does actually. Pretty sure. It doesn't matter too much though, it's just numbers. Yeah, Orphan is defeated. I pulled that one out of my hat. See if I can't get one more. It's not going too well right now. Okay. Enough is enough. That's pretty good for one day. All the DLC except for that guy. I'll save him for new game cleanup. Put out like a low tier god. Like I owe child support. Like I live in Section 8 housing. Alright, see you later, fellas. Thank you for watching the Absolute State of Slop Japan edition. Chalice, that's just the DLC. This is a guy that shows up after you get something. Did he fight? Optional though. I'm out of here. Have a good night. Let me see if I can raid anybody though. I haven't raided in a while, I don't think. I raided last night. Yeah, I'm too tired to raid anyways. Have a good night. I'll be back probably Friday. See you.